Yo, kids. Sorry, we're all over the place today. What the fuck? Embrace the jank. Hey, how doing there, guys? Sorry, he went ripperoni right there. No, not OBS, Squidge. I can tell you all about it in a second. But yeah, no, then it went ripperoni. It's just, yeah, he's done that. He did that yesterday. He's done that a few times recently. It will disconnect for a few seconds and then immediately reconnect. I don't know. I don't even know. But how you doing, Squidge? I see you Red Mage and Wolf there as well. Although maybe they've been kicked out. I don't know. So yeah, sorry for the delay, folks. I didn't catch up on sleep, but I didn't sleep very well last night because such is life or whatever. Just thinking, constantly thinking. I go to bed and then I'm like, cannot. Some nights I'm tired and I just go to sleep. Other nights I'm thinking constantly about all sorts of shit. Excellent. Yeah. You said how long? Just for the weekend? Long weekend. Yeah, it is what it is. So, Squidge, as you know, we'll get into it in a minute, but we're starting Spyro today. So, obviously, with Olivia coming over, you might miss it. So, as you're like by far the number one person who is interested in seeing this game on the channel, it's right. Okay, yeah. I would feel bad, Squidge, if you missed it, but you want to see it. You'd obviously prefer to see it live. But you know, I know you want to get that. You like that reaction. You know, you're that reaction video watcher. So you know, yeah. As long as I'll just feel bad if you know. But you don't mind, yeah. Okay, we'll tell her that. No, you know, it's not weird. No, I get it. I just, for me, it's very specific. There's like one particular YouTuber she's a classically trained opera singer. I don't think she does that as a, you know, now she's a YouTuber. She don't think she does that anymore, mostly. But she does reactions to various pop music and rock music and stuff, like first-time reactions. And because she's obviously, you know, musically minded, you know, particularly from a vocal point of view, it's quite interesting to pick it apart, especially if it's like old songs that I know and like. So I definitely get that. I also I'm trying to think reaction stuff. I have watched like various like random YouTubers who I don't necessarily know like react to maybe like comedy bits by comedians. Maybe video game stuff like non-specific. I'll watch a lot of YouTube stuff which is like surprise, analyzing and breaking down stuff. But yeah, a bit more light on the reaction side of things specifically, but I understand it. I understand the appeal. Yeah, but there's so much of it. It's like, so yeah, as long as you're not going to miss out, Squidge, you're watching it after the fact. And I'll just for you, I'll try to be as reactive as possible. Shall we say? I won't just be like, huh, seems interesting. I'll do my best for you, just for you, Squidge. But anyway, whether you have to dip out soon or later, or you know, where maybe we don't, you know, or when we don't speak to you tomorrow or whatever. Hope everything goes well. You know, I'm sure Olivia doesn't even know we exist, but tell her we wish her well. I guess. Be like, oi, Olivia, some strangers on the internet that I know wish you well. Be like, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. But, yeah, hopefully everything goes all right. And she's all right and things can be resolved. Either way. And yeah, I know you might be tempted to, I don't know, work on stuff or whatever, but then don't feel the obligation to do work while you're both there or whatever. But anyway, I think things are fixed anyway, but I hope you're well anyway, a Red Mage and Wolf. So yeah, the problem was this. And I guess it wasn't really a problem. So, you know, I got up a little bit later than usual. Just so like I say, it wasn't lack of sleep from previous few days. I've caught up. I'm totally caught up. But just for whatever reason, it took me 2, 3 or more hours to actually fall asleep. Wasn't good. I think I literally heard my brother get up to start getting ready for work before I'd fallen asleep, which is not good, but I feel fine now. So that kind of delayed me a little bit. So then I was like, okay, cool. I was like, let me get my Xbox turned on. Make sure Spyro's installed. I thought I'd installed it already. I hadn't, but it's working on it now. Doesn't matter. It'll be done by the time we're just chatting. So I turned my Xbox on. To make sure I've got a scene set up on the capture on the OBS and everything. And I had no signal through the capture card. I was like, okay, let me think about this for a second. So I'm like, okay, so I know that Elgato capture cards and presumably other devices, they can get a bit funny if you don't have their own software installed. You don't have to use it. It's just like the capture card almost like needs to do like a scan of your system or whatever it's plugged into. Be like, is that software there? Okay, cool. I will work. Or if it's not, it's like, eh. And obviously so literally it's been, I think it's been like, it was, well, my Game Pass ran out in mid-August. Give you how long, so at a minimum, that's the last time it was turned on. Maybe even before that. It might have been, my Xbox may have not been turned on in the past 6 months. That's just, I guess that's how much friggin' PC streaming we've been doing. That's just how it's worked out. So my brain's like, and obviously the capture card's not been used in that long, so I'm like, fuck, is the capture card broken? Is my Xbox broken? What the fuck? So I tried turning it on, and I was like, I quickly realised that it wasn't plugged in. Because my Xbox One, and other people have suffered from this as well, and it turns itself on occasionally when you don't want it to. And if you notice, it's annoying because you just turn it straight off. If you don't, and you've got your fucking Xbox running for overnight or potentially days without even wanting it on. The explanation apparently is because the touch sensitive button, if it just gets a bit of dust on it, it turns itself on. I don't know. I think it's like Microsoft they've just done something to be like, oh, don't forget you have an Xbox. Go ahead and you haven't turned it on in a while. You should turn it on and use it. I don't know either way. Anyway, point being, a couple of months ago, I unplugged the power cable from it. So I'm like, at first I'm trying to turn it on, be like, oh no, my Xbox. I was like, that only lasted 6 seconds, and I was like, oh, plug it in, dummy. And then I was like, oh, so I've got no signal through my capture card. Okay. So I started messing around with that. So I plugged the Xbox directly into the TV. Bang, pictures turned up the right way. Okay, so the Xbox is fine, except it's not. The Xbox is like, by the way, you haven't turned me on in 6 months, and I need a major, massive, multi-gigabyte update. Off you go. Can't use it. I was like, okay. So, so that was the main delay. So I got that updated. Then I plugged it all back into the capture card, and thankfully, it all seems to be working. There was one final hurdle. I was like, fuck, I've got no audio on my Xbox. What the fuck is wrong with that? No, I just had the capture card muted in OBS. Fuck my life. Embrace the jank! But look, I will wade through any amount of jank to get somewhere. And that's what I had to do today. I had the best of intentions, Squidge, to check it last night. I just got very distracted with stuff. But we are up and running. And as far as I can tell, everything is as it should be and working. Wolf, yeah. Very good, Bane. I can't do good, Bane. Yeah, here's what it is. It's better to know thyself than try to be something you're not. Lean into it, you know. I've got many, many weaknesses. Thankfully, I'm not all weak. I have some strengths as well. Yeah, I'm glad it's working as well, Squidge, because it's a little bit like when stuff like that happens, because I'm like, technical knowledge is like fairly broad, but relatively shallow. I know how to plug things in. I know how to install, uninstall software, and intuitively use most software. And if there's any kind of general software or hardware technical issue, I might at least have like an inkling of what might be the issue, the problem, or how to start resolving it. But I'm no expert at anything in that regard. So my first immediate emotional reaction when anything that happens is like, fuck. And I'm like, no, it might be fine. You just have to pick this apart and figure it out. And I did, and it's fine. But it's mostly just the Xbox being like, you're neglecting me. And I was like, I had to coax it back to life. I'm like, no, I still care about you. And I said, no, we haven't spoken in 6 months. I haven't touched you, or or twiddle with your sticks in 6 months. But it's fine. Oh, so I remember there's I saw weird art. I think Red Mage mentioned this, actually, or maybe I read an article. You remind me, Red Mage. I heard recently that Microsoft or Xbox are somehow removing all compatibility going forward with third-party devices. So you can only use an official Xbox controller with your Xbox. So my main controller that we've been using, my wired one, it looks like a real Xbox controller, but it's not. It's Power A is the is the name of the manufacturer. So I was like also panicking, thinking because the controllers didn't work as well when I first turned it on. I was like, oh my god. So I was thinking, is this a retroactive thing? Is it detecting that? But no, that also seems fine. So I don't even know. But everything for now at least seems up and running. Well, look, Red Mage, if you want to buy me a PS5, I can test it out. You know, that's up to you. I don't mind. Yeah, so that was the story of today. But here we are. It is a fine Thursday. I am wearing my brand new sweatpants or jogging bottoms. You know, if you're British from the 80s. It is cold and rainy, Squidge, but it's not as bad as it's been temperature-wise. I'm sure I did run the shower cold. I'm sure I will be putting I put my hoodie in the wash as well. I've got a jumper knocking around somewhere. I might put that in a minute. I don't like jumpers. I prefer hoodies. They feel like less constrictive. Although I do have one jumper that I do quite like and find quite comfortable. It's not like fluffy. It's almost like coarse. Not scratchy, but like it's not like you say jumper, you think it's like fluffy, woolly not woolly, but right, but it's not. It's like almost the opposite. But it's whatever reason, it's just super comfortable. I don't know if this is it's probably just my physical makeup where some things make sense to me and other things don't. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, so I guess it don't matter. I don't even know what outside is, Squidge. I'll try to avoid it as much as possible. But right, okay. Oh, wait, so it's literally. Oh, so I thought it was just Microsoft being weird, Xbox being weird, Red Mage, like they were trying to nickel and dime. Because it's all in the gaming industry, it's always been a thing where third parties can make physical accessories for, game consoles that they don't, have any copyright over. And I assume from the gaming industry's point of view, they're like, well, here's a third-party private company that has nothing to do with us. They want to make products for our equipment. Why would we say no? We don't get any cut of the profits at all, and that could technically cut into our official peripherals profits, but it's just kind of saturating the market with your brand, your thing, you know. So really, if there's a third-party company making Xbox controllers, you want them to succeed, because that means more Xbox controllers are being bought, which means more Xboxes are being bought and played, which is surely the main thing. So that's what got me wondering. But it's literally some cheaters somehow can use third-party controllers to cheat in video games. What's the point? What's the point if you're playing a competitive game? I'm the best at the Call of Duties. By cheating. I don't know. I don't want to pay attention to that. I'm the best. You're not. If you cheated, the best cheater is less than the weakest, crappiest, non-cheating player. It's like two leagues. It's two categories. It's better to be the loser of the non-cheaters than the winner of the cheaters. Yeah. Well, for my brother's, he doesn't. I think he's more into Battlefield than Call of Duty, but he likes kind of, you know, he's like, I think he still plays it nowadays, but he was like massively into a couple of years ago, PUBG. He's into first and third person shooters, particularly if they're quite realistic and military kind of stuff. I mean, he's also, that doesn't like pigeonhole him as a video gamer. He also is, you know, his main game is Final Fantasy 14. He's like, you know, he likes fantasy and RPGs and stuff like that, very much so. But he also likes those, you know, well, I will sit down and play Call of Duty or Battlefield, like single player campaign. I've got no desire to get into the multiplayer aspect of it. Although I'm not against the concept of multiplayer shooters, a la Titanfall. I was pretty obsessed with the first Titanfall and got very into it and got pretty good at it. Not to blow my own trumpet, but yeah, he's very much into those. And I don't think I think he prefers Battlefield or Call of Duty, but I think he's got the Call of Duty of more recent years, whichever one it was, like a year ago, 2 years ago. He's like, yeah, the game is rife with cheaters, and I'm like, how can people cheat the game? I don't understand. And he's like, well, it's, you know, it's on PC, so there's people are hackers and people are literally super clever about programming and writing code, and they can find a way around any kind of official shit that's put up into the game by the publisher and the developer. And I'm like, what, really? And I'm like, how are they cheating? One of the things they do is have things called aim bots. So rather than you actually aiming with your control stick or your mouse at somebody and pulling the trigger, you just pull the trigger and the game just snaps to wherever the nearest opponent is. So you don't have to aimbot. And I'm like, now I can understand it if you're like a insecure 12, 13-year-old, 14-year-old kid. I don't condone it. And I think, you know, those kids need some, like, you know, some fucking decent role models in their life, because if they did have them, they wouldn't be cheating. But if you're a grown adult yourself and you're like, I want to be the best at Call of Duty and I'm going to cheat to do it. Yeah. It's not like cheating in the casino where you can, like, actually, you know, fuck the casino, take their money because they're taking yours. It's like, you know, it's like if you fucking play chess against someone for fun and you cheat. It's like, imagine the motherfucker who cheats at Monopoly. Yeah. Oh, let's have a game of tennis, but I'm gonna try and, like, psychologically mind fuck you into thinking the score's in my favor when it's not. So I can go, yeah, I won. But you didn't really win, did you? You didn't actually win. I swear to God. You're 7. Well, I don't know, you tell me. We've got Jank Fest. Yeah, it's a problem. So what I said to my brother, Wolf, is kind of like, okay, so it sucks that they're cheating, but isn't that ruining your gameplay experience? You know, you're not a cheater, yet you're playing an uneven playing field. Surely it invalidates the whole game. You know, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, these big corporations putting out a statement that they don't fully explain themselves. But anyway, point being, my off-brand controller seems to work in the console, so that's fine. We're good to go. But anyway, I hope you're well, Simon. Oh yeah, yeah, and that's what it comes down to, especially with a company like Activision. Wolf, there's the big gaming studios. They aren't creating art. What are they fundamentally? They are a money-making machine, and creating video games is their fuel to create money, to output money of their money-making machine. That's it. Whatever maximizes that money, they will do. They don't care about the sanctity or integrity of their games, because if they did, they would not really release a brand new Call of Duty every year, or brand new FIFA every year, or whatever else is going on. Whatever else they do. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they will spend some amount of time, resources, and manpower on trying to combat the hackers and such, Wolf, to appease the more adult, hardcore players who are just kind of trying to enjoy the game. But whatever they do or do not do, it will go through the profit calculation machine equation, and whatever equals greater for them, that is what they will do. Whether they make it so they erase all cheaters from the game, or the other extreme of they do nothing and don't give a fuck, or anywhere between those two extremes, whatever they calculate to make them the most money, that's what they do. And that's the downfall of all these large companies. The primary goal is turning a profit. That's why indie games are so good. Someone makes an individual or a small studio makes an indie game, they're hoping that their monetary and time investment pays off in the long run. They're hoping for that. But that's not the reason they're doing it. The reason they're doing it is for the love of the art. And they want to have a vision to share with the world, and they want other people to experience that. If it makes them, if they make their money back, awesome. And if they make a profit, awesome. But that's the thing. If any indie developer who puts out an awesome game, and it's like a wild runaway success, and they make loads of money from it, obviously I can't speak for them all because I don't know that any of them, but I would imagine they're not like, yeah, money. Well, they are to some degree, because they're like, let's get a pizza or something. But their main thing is, oh, excellent, with all this money, we can make the sequel. We can make another awesome game. Because I'm a true artist. I'm a true video game developer that has awesome ideas. The only thing that was stopping me was a lack of finances and support. But now I've got that, so let's go balls to the wall art. So it's an interesting expression, is it? Balls to the wall. I mean, let's I don't know. maybe that's a Mandela effect, and you guys are like, that's not an expression, that doesn't exist. You just made that up. Yeah, NFTs. Scam. Yeah, it's an interesting conundrum, scamming. Some people literally take the stance, and this is mostly scammers, that if you fall for a scam, fuck you. You're stupid, so you deserve to be scammed. I disagree with that. That's an awful stance. I can fuck off. Yeah. Some people not. I mean, there's plenty of people in this world who just are not that smart or intelligent. And you'd be saying anything, Sam. There's plenty of people who it's not a lack of intelligence or wisdom, who just they might be naive, or they're just too trusting. They're just too good of a person, and they end up getting scammed. And then you know, the scammers who take the stance of, well, that person you deserve to have horrible things happen to you if you're not super street smart, so to speak. No, I disagree with that. Oh shit. Oh, you can talk shit about me anyway, Seven. I don't mind. Well, any particular reason you're installing Windows? Yeah, it's always an awful feeling, isn't it? You're like, I've got to do this, really? I hope it all goes well and everything is fine. Reinstall Windows. Yeah, someone pissed off Seven. She smashed their Windows. It's just acting up in weird ways. In what ways? I'll tell you something that I think is weird. On my laptop, I put it on the when I'm doing the washing up, I put it on the in front of me on the sink. And sometimes I'll be careful not to get water on it, but sometimes I'm like pressing the touchpad with slightly more wet hands than I should do because I'm careless and clumsy. And then it gets a little bit of water in it, and it's fine, it's no problem, but it needs to dry out. But somehow that water drying out can actually like cause it to do stuff and not respond. So I'll let it dry out. I'll have it sitting on it, and it's like it acts like someone's hacked my laptop. The mouse cursor will be moving around, opening stuff up, like trying to click on stuff, and it's like it goes open password manager. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Like, oh, change administrator privileges. I'm like, open emails, open bank account. I'm like, it's just like some super, like a super sly hacker guy out there. He's like, yes, I'm watching at all times, Iznib, and I'm waiting until you've got a little bit of water on your laptop. So then that's when I'll hack you, because you'll think you'll think. I'm like, why are you going into like personal details? So it's not just like the mouse cursor's like wiggling around the screen. It moves like it's like, oh, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna open up this. Now I'm gonna go over here and open up this. Now I'm gonna start typing in your PIN number here. And I'm like, what? It's fucking weird. It makes me uncomfortable. I literally have to just close my laptop and turn it off and like that, because I can't do anything to stop it. And I'm like, let's just shut that down till it dries the fuck out. 7B window installer. Yeah. I mean, if anybody can install Windows, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Seven's ever done that, but I'm sure even if she hasn't, she'd probably be able to. Okay, cool. I'll work it out how to do this. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay. So does it still update? It still downloads your update and installs the update, but nothing else will move, or you can't open up your browser or anything. I mean that's I mean, it's probably you need to do a bit more than that to be a professional window installer, but you're probably well on your way. So 27. I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, enough rabbiting on, I think. Well, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you're well. I'm sorry for the delay and the technical issues. But anyway, so yesterday, we completed Little Nightmares. Both games, back to back. Excellent games. Their strengths are definitely in the visual and audio design. The dark and mysteriousness of the setting. And you know, in terms of gameplay, they are very satisfying to play. However, there was a few little weird bugs here and there in both games that kind of didn't stop us getting through the game, but it was like a few moments right here. The second game was overall an improvement over the first one, but there were some things that I felt were a bit nice attempts, but miss. Like the introducing combat into it. Okay, that's great, but it's like super awkward. And the combat is such that if you get attacked by something and you're dead, then it immediately just loads up your checkpoint, and it's like, if it's going to be that, I don't know. It was a thing. Yeah, I'm glad we burnt him. Yeah. I feel like the teacher, the school teacher, was worse than him, but the worst was the mannequins in the hospital. Fucking hell. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think it might be time for that jumper, actually. We'll down in a minute. But anyway. So moving on to our next game today. Eagerly anticipated and awaited by Squidge, even though she might miss most of it, but she can just watch it on YouTube after the fact. Spyro the Dragon. Specifically, the remake version. That is what our next game. I didn't even hear grow up with Spyro. Obviously, Squidge did. The original one was on PS1. I didn't even get my points today. Yeah. Let me put it up here. Let's have a read. So let me ask you this, Squidge, because you obviously grew up with Spyro. You know, you had a PlayStation, and you obviously had this game and played it as a kid, and you were like, "Oh my god, this is cool." As many of us do with many various games we play when we're kids. So did you already have an interest in dragons before playing Spyro, or did Spyro spark that off, or did it just enhance it even more? Or did you ask or obtain the game Spyro because it was a video game about a dragon, and you were like, well, obviously I'm going to like this. It contributed, but you already had an interest. Yeah, for sure. The headbutt dragon. Is he headbutting people? You played the crap out of the demo. Okay, yeah, remember demo discs. Oh, you played it. 7, but you just got it because you were like, I want a platformer to play. Okay, cool. So I was aware of it, but I never actually I never knew anybody who had it. I just knew the name. Spyro the Dragon, 1998 platform game, developed by Insomniac Games and published by Sony for the PlayStation. Okay, well, I guess I won't read about what's going on because we'll find out in the game when we started, but yeah, okay, I don't need to read about the gameplay because we'll find out all, in fact, the plot, but okay. The idea of a game about a dragon was introduced by one of their artists on the team. He's just like, I like dragons, let's make a dragon. And they were, okay, cool. Initially, the game's tone was far darker and more realistic. Inspiration taken partly from the film Dragonheart. And the game was initially, quote, realistic and kind of dark and gritty, before it eventually took a more whimsical, light-hearted direction. Right, yeah, someone from the publisher suggested to the... he was the game's producer. It suggested the team to create a game with more mass-market appeal. As the demographics of the PlayStation were decreasing, I assume in age, and its selection of children's titles were greatly outnumbered by the Nintendo 64. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wow, interesting. According to one of the programmers, the dragon character was originally going to be named Pete. Pete the Dragon. But due to copyright concerns over similarities to the Disney movie Pete's Dragon from a 1997 live action / animated musical fantasy film. Wow, I think I may have seen that, but weird. Yeah, the dragon character looks kind of familiar. After considering the name Pyro, obviously pyromaniac, with fire, makes sense, which was ultimately considered too mature, they finally settled on Spyro. They were like, Pyro, how do we change that? Spyro. Yeah, it makes sense. Spyro's character design was done by someone who had previously done work on Crash Bandicoot. He was originally going to be green. But the developers worried he would blend in too much with the grass. So they eventually changed him to purple. Okay, cool. That's, yeah, because like people think they think dragon, they think lizard, they think lizards are green. Lizards are green. If you go to someone, what color are lizards? They go, oh, they're green, aren't they? They're reptiles. They're green. But if you actually look at lizards in the world, they're like all sorts of colors. They're not just all green. So yeah, why not purple? And you know, probably looks cooler as well. Okay, I don't know. There's too much I need to say about it, but yeah, there's a whole series of games. I think there's an original trilogy. But yeah, the developers for the series change like every few years. So I don't know what the issues with that was, but yeah. So there's the sequel the year after, and then the third in the trilogy in 2000. And there's okay, a Game Boy Advance game in 2001, and then a sequel to that in 2003. Also 2002, and then another one on PS2 and GameCube. Another Game Boy Advance one in 2003. Oh, there's some kind of crossover with Crash Bandicoot. So they've been called. So since '98, there's like a game put out like consistently, like once a year, all the way up to 2008. So you basically had a game every year in the Spyro series, all the way up to 2008, which is the one I have, Dawn of the Dragon, which is on the Xbox 360. I'll always look at one day, and then nothing for 10 years. It looks at that point. Activision, of all people, acquired the rights to, or at least they published it. I don't know if they got the rights to the game. That's what these big, companies like to do. They just like to buy up the rights just so, potentially own an IP. It obviously has value. Where they re-released the a full remake of the original trilogy called Reignited Trilogy, which is what we've got and we're going to be looking at. So I'm guessing in terms of gameplay, it's an identical game, but it's not just a remaster where they've upscaled some graphics and stuff. These are completely made from scratch game. So yeah, it's a full-blown modern game, but yeah, so I'm excited. Yeah, I would have loved it as well, Squidge, back in '98. If I got my hand on it. So yeah, the Dragonheart film you saw. Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, you look whippersnappers. Of course you're going to be into that. I would have been into it as well. Right, so you've played them all, Squidge? Like, every single one? Or a lot of them, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of series do that, don't they? They'll start off with a core idea, and then it'll just get a bit weird as it goes along, and it's, you know, not to say it's bad, but it's just like not as good. Did you, Red Mage? Yeah. Again, that's another thing, and not having that initial PlayStation. So when I got my PlayStation, I'd already had an N64 for a little while, and I just bought it secondhand off someone to play Final Fantasy VII, basically. And after that, it was just, you know, at that point, I probably played the PS1 more, but it was like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff like that. I wasn't, and the other Final Fantasies, obviously, I wasn't going out of my way to, like, kind of explore the PlayStation catalog, so to speak. It was just very specific things that I had an interest in. It's harder than the original. Or the original is harder. Interesting. But anyway, guys, I don't think I have too much more to say about it, so I guess we'll just dive right into it and see what we can got. And maybe Squidge at least can catch the beginning before she's got to head out. Here we go. This will work. Okay, so it doesn't have the assuming you have the remake as a category, the Reignited trilogy as a category, which is, it makes sense because it's, to me, it's 3 different games, isn't it? So yeah, why there's 2 different categories though for Spyro the Dragon? I don't know. Oh, let's go for the one that has 70,000 more followers and 13 viewers currently, as opposed to the category with no viewers, I guess. Why it's 2 different categories, I don't know. But anyway. Poots! How you doing there, Poots? Are you well, sir? Are you good? What's going on, buddy? What's going on? You ever played Spyro the Dragon, Poots? As a kid? He's like, I'm playing it right now. I'm like, oh. How you doing, Poots? I hope you're well, buddy. Cool. Let me move us over. I think I've got one camera, everything set up properly. I mean, it helps if I'm changing to the right scene. There you go. That's that's literally where I'm at, guys. That's how long it has been since we streamed on console. I literally just automatically pressed the wrong hotkey. Automatically. Let's go to the right one. Let's try. Here we go. Look at this. I'm not seeing this in a while. Fucking hell. Let me get all my shit moved over. So how you doing, young Poots? I hope you're good, buddy. Oh, my email address. Oh, shit. Why is it popping up like that? Good, thank you, Squidge. It shouldn't. I'll know to get into the game. They don't think about these things, do they? Fucking Xbox. I don't know. There we go. I'm gonna get all sorts of shit through there. It doesn't matter. You guys have all got me on Discord anyway. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Yeah, that's literally my email address. How you doing, sir? I hope you are. Oh, I need to. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate that. Make sure they're interesting ones, yeah. Toys for Bob. Yeah, I mean, I guess Bob's been well behaved. I guess we can get him some toys. Yeah, I know I'm going to enjoy it. It looks like a well-made game. I mean, just look at that. You know, what is presented right there. It's colourful and fun. He looks like he's not to be fucked with. He doesn't look like he's like a little bitch. You'd be like, little purple dragon. Fuck you, buddy. And he's like, no, look me in the eye and say that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. We're not a one-trick pony around here. Let me adjust this camera a little bit. And I don't know what corner I want to be in there either. Well, the music's interesting. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good. Accept license agreement and privacy policy. I don't know about that, Xbox. Showing the whole world my email address. Decline. No, next page. Oh, all the shit they put in there. It's like, if Spyro comes to life and breaks into your house and takes all your stuff, this is the lot, you know, this is a waiver for him to take your stuff. And it's like, that's not going to happen. Oh my god. How many pages? Nobody's going to read that. Literally, nobody who's ever played this game has read that. The fuck? I don't like. Anyway, I'm looking over here to read chat. I need to be looking down here, folks. How you doing, Scotsworth? Shkoy. Interesting announcement I saw you posting the conflugs. Shkoy. 1, 2, or 3. We're going to number 1, obviously. Oh, there we go. Look, and there's the 3. There you go. That's Ripto's Rage, the second game. And Year of the Dragon, the third game. So, we discussed this before. While this is packaged, marketed as a single product, I consider them to be 3 separate games. So we are just doing the first game. And if I enjoy it, I'm sure I'll put the second and third one on my personal list in the future. Because obviously, you know, we've got to get through... We've got to get through our current list, basically, over the next year or so, and then I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to mix it up from there. You'll see. I've got an idea of what I want to do. Still give you guys, Does that pause it? No, I just want to see. In the world of dragons. The whole world. We're not just hanging out in the human world. It's their world. But then you reckon 2 streams, Squidge? Okay. Down. Now, I assume as it's a 3D platform, there's like collectible stuff. You know, if I play something like Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64, it does pause it. I'm attempting to 100% it, so we'll see.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14?
12,000 treasure? Not treasures. 12,000 treasure? Is treasure currency, I guess?
10,000.
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Yep.
Simple? He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat?
Yeah, didn't like that.
Besides,
Nasty
he
Nork.
is ugly. Ugly?
I mean...
That does it!
I mean, he is ugly, but also, you know, that's kind of disrespectful, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It depends what the percentage, how it works, Squidge. If I feel it's tedious. Oh wow. Okay. Right. So what are we getting? So they've got this the Dragon Kingdom, the world, and the people there are dragons. I don't know if humans exist or not. If it's just dragons. And then they're on the news apparently, doing some piece about, the Dragon Kingdom, it's great. And this guy, old fella called Astor, is like, everything's peace and wonderful. And we got all this treasure, but I don't remember how much we got. We got so much. And then the newscaster is like, oh, well, what about Nasty Nork? What about this guy? Who's this guy watching the TV? And then this other bro steps in and is like, oh yeah, he's just weak and shit. And ugly. And then Nasty Nork's like, actually, I have magical powers and I've just turned you into a freaking emerald or something. What do you think about that, bro? So, I don't know exactly what's going on here or who I should really be trusting or anything, but this is where we're at. I guess that little guy there, Spyro.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Yeah, buddy. Is it save the world? I guess he just got... So either he got missed or... he was like, oh, that little dragon, I don't need to worry about that guy. He's weak. I'll just ignore him. Is that... It's the adventure begins. That's literally... Oh, wow, we're fucking in it already. Okay, cool. Let's pick this apart, shall we? So yeah, they didn't like... they don't want to like mess around. They were like... The story is a framework. Let's get to the gameplay. Which, you know, I totally respect. So look at what we got on the start menu. We've got purple... All right, where do I want to put my face? I wonder. Let me... Okay, I'm going to leave it up in the top right for now. But anyway, 0 purple gems. 0 crystal dragons, I guess. That's what they look like. We've turned into. That's things I've got to collect or do. And in where my face is, we've got Spyro's face behind with 4. So I guess that's your lives. So 4 lives, 5, you know, the one that we have. And also down the bottom, they can see artisans. 0 out of 100 purple gems and 0 out of 4 crystal dragons. So I guess that is for this area or this level or chapter, all the stuff you need to collect. And it's just that's to let you know how many you've got. That seems reasonable. Let's have a look at what options we've got. Controls. Vibration. No, thank you. Control scheme. Reignited controls or retro controls. Okay. Well, I'm sure they're going to be modernized, aren't they? So let's just leave it on the new controls. So there's no point in me worrying about it. Okay, so obviously move, camera, makes sense. Pause, guidebook. Point to treasure. Is it going to lead you to the next closest treasure? I don't know. That's the left sticking. Bumpers. Roll left and roll right. I assume that means if you're flying. Or just if you're on the floor. I don't know. We shall see. Pull your camera behind with left trigger. That's always helpful if you running around and it's got a bit skewiffed. Particularly if you're flying. If you're flying, you want to keep your camera directly, behind you. Flame attack, right trigger. He is a dragon. It makes sense. He could breathe some flame. A's jump. B is also flame attack. Okay, so you've got right trigger or B, whichever your preference is. I guess it depends if you're doing a running and jumping at the same time. Maybe right trigger move out. And Y is your look or action confirm button, I guess. Okay, it all seems fairly straightforward. It might even teach us that in the tutorial. I don't know. Oh, okay, now we've got the move list. Okay. Oh, excellent. This gives a bit more context here. Okay, cool. So, charge attack is... Excellent. I didn't even notice that, did I? Yeah, charge. I didn't even read that. I assume that meant just hold that to run, but maybe not. Literally an attack, okay? It's like your physical attack without using your flame. Anyway, it's jump. So double jump puts you in glide. So you can just fly. Excellent. Perfect. And then you hit Y to... See, I'm going to hold it. I guess you just hit Y to stop flying. Okay, and then when you're flying, so you still have your flame attack. Perfect. So I guess, yeah, okay, so you do have a side roll. You can roll to the side, even when you're on the ground. Okay. Dive is X, so it's a dive attack. Loop same facing, loop opposite facing. I'll see how that goes. And point to treasure. Sparks. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you've got different music. I guess we leave it on reignited, right? Dynamic music, I guess, on. It's a rebuilt package. I think for people like maybe like Squidge, who, or others who are playing the game for the fact of wanting to re-experience it, you know, because of the nostalgia. Maybe. Are you telling me, Squidge, did you play it with the new music or the previous music? But for me, who's completely clueless, I think it most makes sense to stick with the kind of original. Not the original, the what they have envisioned as the remade package. Camera passive as opposed to or active. I'll leave it on. Motion blur. I'll leave it on for now. We'll see. We don't need to invert any axes. Map. Should be on your map on, right? I don't know. I'll turn it off. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, map down the bottom right. Yeah, I mean, I would probably want that on personally. Oh, okay. That's just flying around. Am I fighting this guy? Okay, I'm also already liking the vibe. Just, I'm supposed to catch this guy, clearly. There we go. Get fucked. Oh. I know. I'm supposed to be doing this right now, but I've started, haven't I? So I need to. Okay, actually, little roll there. Okay. Or maybe I should just flame him. Oh, okay, that's the flame. Okay. There we go. That's easier. Okay. So we're getting the gems. So I'm assuming at this point that, yeah, look, 6 out of 100. I'm assuming at this point that every purple, or those gems look red to me out in the world there, but whatever. They're all, there's a finite amount, exactly 100 in exact. So I need to find them all, look around everything. If I see a bro like that hanging around, I need to flame him up. Flatly written. Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, I see, Squidge. So the map option is there if people are like, no, I don't, there wasn't a map in the original, so I don't want a map there. Okay, so the gems are multicolored. The purple is just, they had to pick a color. And obviously Spyro's purple, so makes sense. Right, okay, cool. So I'm getting distracted. Okay, this looks cool as fuck. Okay, so yeah, that is run, but it is also like an attack. Obviously we can fly. Okay, so fly, so it's actually gliding. It's not strictly flying. So I guess there's flying sections you come to. Don't know. Okay, we'll find out, I'm sure. Clearly it wants me to go and look at this thing here. This is one of these crystal dragons, right? You can just touch him. Rescued Nestor. That's good. Hello, buddy.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Of course.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
Oh, okay.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Alright. Got a fairy as well. Hello.
Hi, Spyro.
Oh. Okay. If you want to listen to what they said again. Because I guess technically, so they're going to give you like a little hint or a clue, give you some degree of advice about how to progress in the game. So in the artisans world here, there's 4 of these dragons we need to find. But our first point of advice is find 10 total, and then look for the balloonist, and then you get to do some other stuff. Hmm. Oh yeah, flatly. He said to click in the stick, didn't it? The left stick. Yeah. So I guess you. So I mean, as it seems at the minute, I don't see why I wouldn't click all this stuff. But for now, I don't think I need to overthink anything, do I? I just need to start running around and exploring and picking up these. Like some of them are just out in the open there, like that. And it's another dragon already. Okay. Well, it's level 1, isn't it? It's of course it's gonna. Delbin. How you doing, Delbin? Of course, it's going to be easy to start with.
I'll torch you.
Keep your horns on, Spyro.
Spyro's like a bad man. He's like, bring it on.
You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
No.
His name is Sparks.
Sparks, okay.
He's helping and protecting you.
Well, thank you, Sparks.
Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Okay. I mean, you see, look at his face. Look at Sparks' face. Can you see his face? I don't even can see him. He's like, he looks super happy. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's our buddy. He's going to help us. I don't know how. Now, what about if I smash into this tree? No. Okay. Some games, smashing trees will knock things out, but not here. Maybe. Or seemingly. What am I doing now? Lighting all these up. I'll do it in quick time. No? Oh. Sunny flight? I want to be... Oh, now we're to fly in their own little stages. Or is this... Or are you going to a different level? Or a hub area or something? I don't even know. He's proper happy. Oh, okay. Is that loading up? Just a loading screen? Oh, what the fuck? Am I doing there? Okay, what, 26 seconds to do stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That was, a thing. That's not a thing I want to be doing. Oh, okay. Crashed. Right, okay, so you have to collect those things, right? 8 planes, 8 barrels, 8 chests, and 8 archers. You presumably have to fly under, all through. And you got 26 seconds to do all that. Oh my god. Oh, I think I might need to practice this or come back to this later. I mean, otherwise, what the fuck? Oh, I need to smash into it. Oh my god. The load times are pretty good. That's something, right? Okay. Right, okay, there has to be a pattern to do it properly. Okay. Oh, did I... Oh, sorry about that. I guess not. I mean, let me just fuck around here for like 5 minutes, just to kind of get a vibe of it. I'm going to try and do it right now, because Oh, you got 30 seconds, okay. Okay, so if I'm just flying through here. Oh, you get extra time by flying through them. Excellent. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Oh, fucking hell, all over the place here. Although, still, I mean... Oh, shit, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so that's all the archers. And all the planes are out here. Okay, so just learning where all the stuff is, basically. And, yeah. Okay. So what, do you get extra... So that 100% you have to do everything in one go. Oh my god. Okay. I want to leave. I want to come back to this. I just want to run around outside for a minute. Okay. I need to practice this. I don't know. Okay. I only got 60 freaking gems for that, but that's like. Yeah. So to 120% it, you have to do each of the flying stages in one go. Oh my god. It's not even just doing it, it's knowing the right way to do it. Okay. Can he swim? Totally can't swim. He's not about the swimming life. Okay, that's fine. Was that a kill him? We lost a life there. Oh jeez. Okay. Don't die, bro. Okay. Let's see what else we got. There must be like finite enemies as well then. That would presumably go away once you've got them. Now, these guys look friendly. I don't want to be flaming these. Or, I guess maybe I do. You gone, bro. Oh, hello, Thomas.
Hey, Spyro.
Hello.
Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Okay. Oh, treasure. Okay, so gliding is fine, but it's you don't get any extra height. You're immediately on the decline, which obviously makes sense. Okay, well, I'll say this: the overall presentation is, I mean, it's pretty fabulous. He's quite energetic as well. He's, oh, what we got here? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. It's just like an elevator, I guess. Town Square. Oh, there's some more flying stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I'm only vaguely familiar with Adventure Time and SpongeBob, flatly. There you go. They aren't all flying. Okay. Well, I guess I've got to just bite the bullet and do them at some point, haven't I? Let's be honest. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want to... There's only one flying level per area, is there? Yeah, okay, fairly. Cool. Let me just get these. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can kind of... Okay, you can kind of, like, direct yourself a little bit. Okay. I need to get used to, his, what kind of jumps you can get away with. It looks like he jumps fairly reasonably, though. Okay. Oh, okay, there's stuff over there I missed. Let's get that. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're doing all right. We've got almost like... We've got 3 of the dragons, and we've got like half of the, half the stuff. Okay, before we head through there, I just want to see what's around the initial area. A bit more. I think I get it all. So that guy has come back. So can we get more gems from him? Or... okay, no. So he's back, but I'm not... I am getting gems. Okay, so... Can you not just, like... Does that mean there's not a finite amount? It's actually infinite? Or maybe he just has to... He respawns a few times. I don't know. You guys tell me. Oh, yeah, but I didn't lose the gems, though. Squidge. You see what I'm saying? Right. Okay, that's where I guess where we started. Okay, I need to actually press the button if I'm going to glide. Well, in fact, I'm just jumping here, clearly. Alright, Stone Hill. Guess it's all the same zone. Okay, how do I get up there? I don't know, jump on one of these guys, have I? That's kind of bouncy. There's sheep, aren't they? Sheeps. Oh wait, do I have to just jump on the hill here? There we go. Or not quite. Is that right? No. Was I getting more height there when I did the run? No, okay. Oh. Did eating that sheep make me bouncier? Or something? And I got a skill point, apparently. I don't know what that is or what I'm doing with that, but... No, was I just... am I just not very good at the game, Squidge, is what you're saying? Okay, alright. Oh, we've got a hedge maze here. This is cool. Oh, is this spray? Let me get your treasure chest first, buddy. Can you jump on it? Oh, we just burned him. Oh, you had an extra life. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and that's going to the Dark Hollow. Oh my god, that sounds scary. So are we actually looking in the little hub world here? Right, okay, let me look through here briefly. I feel bad killing that guy there. He looked kind of scared of us. Oh, here we go. It's the balloonist, right?
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons,
No.
you may use this balloon to fly to a new world.
Why? All right, buddy. All right, let's do that. Who's he? He's not one of nasty Norks. Norks, I guess. But he's not a dragon either. Who even is it? Okay, anyway, doesn't need everyone there. Okay, anyway. Okay, so I just need to get better at running and jumping and gliding. And what you're saying, Squidge, is I just need to get good. That's what you're saying. Okay, that's fine. You're not wrong. It's Argus. Made an Argus.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Right, so it seems like it's not like, say, Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, where the world is one hub and then you go to levels within that. It seems like the world is split up into multiple hubs, and the first one we're in is the Artisan's Lands, of which the hub, we've got 90 out of the 100 gems and all the dragons, but then there's multiple levels within that hub. One of them is the flying zone we just went into. Okay. Yeah, yeah, totally. I never grew up with this game. So yeah, it's I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like You're not going to necessarily get any good gameplay here, Flatly, but you'll definitely get my honest opinion. We have to go up his nose. Okay, we're not ready though, apparently. I guess it makes sense if that's the boss. I want to do the stuff first, right? And do all the other stuff. There we go. Cool. Got all 100 gems. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've completed the stuff to collect in the first level. So I need to pick somewhere to go first, don't I? Let's go to Stone Hill. Yeah, I think the flying one's going to take me a bit. Let's put it that way. But I'll do my best. It seems alright so far, Flatly. The thing I'm noticing is Spyro himself seems a little, like, twitchy. He's almost, his turning cycle's almost, I don't know, it's like too good. I don't know. I don't know. Like, or maybe not good enough. I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. I'm not explaining it very well, but like when I was chasing after those enemies, I was like trying to get on top of them, but look at his face. Sparks. he's the real MVP. So, I don't know if I look at things there. So, Stone Hill. Okay. So, guys, we've got collectibles for this level. 200 gems here. 4 dragons again. And an egg. We're going to find an egg somewhere. Okay. But, yeah, the overall presentation. I know, obviously, this is the remake, so I have no idea what the original looked like, but I mean, it's absolutely perfect for what it is, right? I can't remember. No, the sheep don't drop gems, do they? Although Sparks ate it or something. Okay, let me have a look this way. Oh, all the gems. Oh, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm gonna just like power charge through them there. See, like that, I just kind of like missed those, even though I was aiming for them. Oh, okay, and the metal chest you can't burn. You have to smash. Awesome. Okay. Gotcha. Linda, how you doing?
When you free a dragon,
yeah,
step
of course.
on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Lol. Sorry, speaking to dragons, saves your progress, did you say?
Hi, Spyro.
Listen to that again, sorry.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms,
step on one of the
you're
platforms,
saving
okay,
your
cool.
progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble.
So there's no strict hardcore auto-saves, but it's very easy and quick to save your game at any time. If I just go... Just doing that literally saved the game. Unless it is auto-saved because it's a modern game, but that's just kept in from the original dialogue. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, the camera seems a little bit sensitive, should we say? Not. Oh, hello, Gavin. All right, Gavin.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So I need to feed butterflies, you say, to Sparks, and his colour indicates his strength. Oh, okay, and this chest, metal, and has a key. Sorry, a key, has a lock, so I need to... Okay, cool, we're gonna look for a key now. Right, okay, yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm sort of taking this all in. This is, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, Squidge. This is fun. I would have adored this as a kid. Give me that. Yeah, it seems to give like extra gems. Unless you have to beat them up multiple times, I don't know. Okay, let's look this way. What was that? Oh, it's extra life, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So those shell guys seem to be giving extra life. So yeah, we don't have them racked up at the minute, Flatly. I've got like basically a backlist log of games we need to be playing for our producers have chosen. But I mean, if I enjoy this, I'm sure I can add the second and third ones to the list in the future, no doubt. Astor? I thought we already rescued Astor, right? Oh no, he was on the news.
Freed all the dragons. Pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
No. Lol. Okay, so that sends you back to the hub world. Yeah, because you just turn up and there's like no, I don't see any exit, so. I looked in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for a key. Yeah, there's not too much else here, though. Oh, wait, did I not come down this way? Who's saying that? That's whoever's saying that wants to get flamed up. Seems to be trying to start something with me. Get out of here. Okay, I wonder if there's like some hidden thing. Okay. We'll see. One thing at a time. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, look, he made Sparks sad. Oh, so Sparks is your health, basically. Oh, okay. What's some wizards starting? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to find butterflies to get my health back, right? Okay. Well, I've obviously got some there, all time passed. Okay. So I guess the sheep I can just safely ignore. They're just there for fun. Okay, I guess we're heading up here. Oh, the sheep give you life.
Spyro, my friend. How about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
Yes, please.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump.
Yeah.
Try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Okay. I mean, the action button is Y. I guess that matters. Okay, so where am I trying to fly to? Over there? Over there, okay. Oh, that's if I'll have a look around for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, flatly, games like this, obviously, because I'm brand new to this, I can't make any, commitment. Oh, okay, we're up here. So there's stuff down on the beach there. Before I drop down, I should probably step here for a minute. Yeah, definitely, I'm of the mind to, you know, you want to complete games like this, 100% them, if at all possible. So that's like part of the fun of it, isn't it? Okay. So there's still stuff in that direction, presumably. One thing at a time. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the literal edge of the map. Okay, okay. Cool, that's fine. That's kind of a fun effect they've used there to get you back on track. Rather than, oh, I missed these gems. Rather than, fucking Bethesda is like, you can't go this way. There's like actual reason. There's like some magical barrier that bounces you back off it. It's like, okay, cool. Give me, give me a reason. Whatever the reason is, just give me a reason. Yeah, it's, the graphics and music is perfectly pitched. It's fun. Oh, this was the motherfucker. He was above us. I need to eat this guy, don't I? Yeah, yeah, but yeah, no. I'm sure you managed just fine now, Squidge. Oh, he wants to get you, doesn't he? Okay. No. Is that right, buddy? Is that what we're doing? Come on for you. Oh. Yes, I see, you little shit. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Cut him off. Tried to. Oh my god. Oh, he's got the egg, hasn't he? Has he got the egg? I guess he might have the egg. There we go. Get him and give him that egg. Get out. Right, okay, so I'll bet there's more eggs and those guys have them. There we go. Yeah, no doubt. I was trying to flame him as I was running behind him, but it seems if you're at full sprint, you can't flame, which is fine. But you know, good to learn these things. Right, anyway, so I kind of got twisted around here a little bit, just chasing after that bro. Let me see if I can get back to where I was, or head the other way anyway, at least. I've got gems to find. I guess I could jump up on them, but I'm not sure there's any specific reason to. Oh, hello. So it looks like the red gems are worth 1, the green are worth 2, and the blue gems are worth 5, from what I could tell. So I wonder if there is also actually a purple gem that is like worth more. I think I've come full circle now. I think I have almost, right? Or in fact I have. Yeah, here he was, wasn't he? He was around here, no? I don't even know. I think I've looked at everything up here now. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. I was trying to... I'm just testing something. Okay, so when you put yourself in a glide, I don't need to hold the A button. I can just press it. Yeah, I don't know if I was going to get him there for a second, flatly. I was like, I was like, this motherfucker, am I going to... I'm going to be chasing after this guy for the next half hour. No, I've got him. I got a vibe. I'm sure the other ones are not going to be... There's going to be others that are not as easy. I don't think I've looked at everything up here. I don't think I'm missing anything. But on the level, I'm still missing 32 gems from something. Oh, yeah, but there we go. Yeah, so if I press the button, he looks in the direction, and it's just down here, is it? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I see it right there. I thought I'd got everything down here, but... Okay, was there any other reason to be up here? I don't know that there was specifically. Right, okay, so he just points roughly in the direction. Which is kind of good enough. So I'm not inclined to rely on sparks to find stuff. But if I feel like I've cleared the level, I'm like, okay, well, now what? Oh, down. Oh, yeah. But I don't have a key. I didn't get the key, right? So, yeah, I know there's definitely some down there, but I don't have a key. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, just as I saw that. Yeah, yeah. So that's what he's pointing us at, but... So it might be all the gems in there. Although, if that would be 29, that was kind of like a random number. You can tell me if you want, guys. So you don't have to tell me where it is, but is it around here and I'm just missing it, or have I actually got to pick it up from elsewhere at one of the other? Excuse me, one of the other hubs. One of the other levels. Went through this way? I did, didn't I? So I feel like I've been everywhere around here. I do feel like that. I assume it saves all our other progress, doesn't it? If I head out elsewhere. It's not up on one of these that I've missed something. Something subtle. That's kind of sus. Oh, what about random tower? No, there's not that much of anything. Let me just get back up here for a moment. Beyond. I'm supposed to get further up there also, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe. No? Maybe not. Oh, did they? Pizza Hut disc. Oh, my God. So, yeah, I was... firstly, I was thinking to drop down to this little thing here. It really doesn't look like there's anything on it, though. So the other thing is... See if I can get up there. Which, I thought I could at the back there, but it wasn't, It's making it easy to get up there. So it looks like you should be able to get up here, right? But he doesn't want to step on there. And even though it looks like you should be able to get up there, it feels like you can't. Therefore, I'm all out of ideas, so all I can assume is the final gems are in the chest. And the key is not around here. I've got to, either it's specifically elsewhere, or maybe keys are like a form of currency. You collect them from wherever and you use them wherever. And obviously you need to find all of them to unlock all the chests eventually, but it's not like a specific key to specific chests. No worries, Squidge. Yeah, no, another area. When I first came up here. Oh, I don't think so. Just goes around in the big old circuit. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Oh, the beach! Of course, where the fuck is treasure going to be? On the fucking beach, right? Like there! Oh my god. Thank you, Squidge. I've mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. I'll come back there in a minute. And there's the key. Okay, good to know. Perfect. And then there'll be 10 in the chest to finish us off. Boom! Thank you, Squidge. Knows just what to say without telling me what to do. Boom. Okay, cool. So we've 100% level complete. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, right, Flatty? 100% level complete. Okay, cool. So I just go... we've done it. Let's exit. This way, was it? No. It was this way. Well, there we go. So I think we're on track. I just need to get good at flying. That's what I need to do. Perfect. There you go. 360 total gems out of the 1 million needed to complete the game. No, of course, Squid, you're fine. You see, you just don't want somebody who's like, go this way, do this, do that. And it's like, okay, well, if you're going to say that, you might as well just play the game yourself, won't you? That's my only concern. Right, okay, cool. So I guess I'll choose somewhere else for us to go. That was the flying... No, the flying one was over there. Okay, let me let me do some normal levels first, just to ease me in a bit more. There was one over here, I think. Right. I'm confused. Right. I don't know if I'm actually still getting gems from this guy. I don't seem to there. No, that just seems to be life. Yeah, like hit points or whatever. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Town Square. Let's go to the Town Square. All right. Well, so far so good. This is quite fun. I quite like this. You're scared of them? Yeah. What some horror levels later on. Spooky levels. Or you just like you're scared of the chickens. Not the chickens, obviously. scared of the difficulty. I don't want to flame chickens, but I'm not gonna lie. Who doesn't like fried chicken? I mean, or seared chicken rather. I kind of one thing I'm liking, I'll tell you, is I like the fact that it's seems to be like many small, small contained levels. I like that. So kind of easier to thoroughly explore like many smaller areas than one giant area.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro.
Begin
exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
I will. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so I guess I can't jump up there. I need to go around. Okay. Okay, I need to I need to do it with skill, not lack of skill. I was trying to run. Maybe I don't even need to run, but yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I'd be able to charge into these because they're bulls, but Spyro's a bad man. He's got his own horns and he gives no fucks apparently. He's like, I'll go head to head with you, bull, and then flame you afterwards. Oh. Okay. Is that... Oh, do I have to... okay, cool. I see. You have to knock it to knock the gem out and then jump to grab it. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I can get up there, so I guess we're going over there to that guy. Oh. Okay, so why? Just to drop you directly down where you are. Well, Devlin, how you doing?
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
I did. Thank you. It's like, I like the fact that there's so many dragons, they all have something to say that is basically helpful. Even if it's like subtle, even if they're repeating a bit. Yeah, I would go for lemon or carrot cake or whatever that pink cake he had. I do like some pink cake. Okay, we saving this guy? No. Oh, you buddy. All right, got an egg thief up here, have we? Yes, we have. Okay. Coming for you, buddy. Don't worry about that. Right, yeah. So chickens equals... So sheep and chickens, you kill them and you get life back, which is, I mean, I guess it's fairly realistic. Alpha. How you doing, buddy? See, I wasn't even going from there, but anyway.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Yeah, you ain't gonna run after him, are you? Oh. Okay, cool. That's the exit of the level. That's fine. Alright, let's see where we can go then. Huh. Oh, unless I'm supposed to maybe glide over there from here. Looks a bit iffy. Oh. Now, does that mean just not hitting that properly, or... I cannot actually get up there. Dunno. Right. I can't imagine what they look like in the original. Probably not as good, right, Squidge? I assume I don't want to fall down there, right? Yeah, okay. Twist a little bit there. The turn circle. I don't want to go back just yet, obviously. Let me look at the map a little bit. Okay, there's obviously an area up there. So there's another way to get to it. It looks like I can't get back over that way. Therefore, yeah, the only thing I can see to do is to try and jump over there. I'm not sure I can anywhere else I can glide towards. No doubt, Flag. Oh, right, okay. But the thing, if I jump from here, that's not how we're doing it. Am I going to be too far back and not be able to angle enough? That's the question. I guess we'll find out. Okay, no. Cool. Excellent. Alright. Oh, I'm getting achievements. Right, this fucker. So I think I'm going to... Because he runs all around. I'm going to just subtly walk around and just check out where I'm going before I just chase after him and throw myself off somewhere. I guess if I get close to him, he'll just run back to the beginning anyway, won't he? Right. Has he jumped over the other side? Okay, so... no benefit of going that way, but... okay, I'm gonna jump over that. So, where did he go? Oh, he's down there. Huh. Oh, okay, and that's actually... okay, so... I don't think I've actually been down there, had I? No. We'll come back for him. I'm gonna just try and get across there, I think. Cool. I don't know what that is. Let me get rid of the... oh, shit. Thank you, buddy. Let me get rid of the ball first. Okay, and this is up. Right, okay, cool. Let me get the dragon first. Thor! Lay it on me, Thor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
No worries.
You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Wow. That was incredible. Okay, so I have to flame Okay, cool. So, I guess we've got... Only thing left to do here is get that egg. Right, okay. He's coming for you, buddy. He was just down there, wasn't he? I think now. Okay, he's jumping back up there. Okay. Okay, do I need to go all the way around again? Maybe. Right, yeah, okay, I'll do. Okay, never mind. That's fine. It's the only thing we need now, so... Yeah. You gotta get your turns just right. Thank you, Squish. There we go. Alright, let's go! Oh, he's going down this way because he... Oh! God damn it. Alright, so he doesn't jump across there. He just throws himself down here. Okay, so I've got to be prepared for that. Okay. Slightly annoying I have to get up there every time, but I guess it's all good practice, right? We're going to have harder jumps than this in the game, so... Okay, and I should probably eat those chickens, right? I'll keep pressing the glide like there's a double jump in this game, but obviously it's not. Okay, there we go. Try this again. Bit of time. Okay, it's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. We'll see if we wrap this up, and I'll probably step out for a couple of minutes to make coffee. I mean, at this rate, Squidge, I don't know that we're going to complete this by the end of tomorrow's stream. 2 and 3 are better balanced, are they? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Right, you little shit. Oh, okay, so I got ahead of him, so I need to just hit him, like ram into him or flame him at that point, I guess. Okay. No. Yeah, bye. Right, wait, wait for it. Even if I don't catch up with him, I can drop down and do that. Just do that. There we go. Just get ahead of him and flame him. Okay, that's good to know for later that we don't need to worry about having to ram him. So we learned something there. I can just okay, I've got to just land a hit on him, whether that's smashing him or flame. So that's good to know. Okay, so here we go. Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, okay, okay, you shouldn't even have to get to the exit. That's just an option. Okay, cool. Thank you, Switch. Oh my god, yeah. So, it's almost translated to English is, I challenge you to punch me in the face. And it's like, obviously, don't do that if it's a kid telling you that. But I'd just be like, sort your life out, kid. Anyway, enough of that. Okay, cool. So that's 2 of the levels done. And we technically have enough... Yeah, it's a stone hill, wasn't it? Right, so the water level's over there. Let me have a look. The water. The flying level's beyond the water over there. Okay, this was a boss. Oh, are we able to fight the first boss? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's have a go. Toasty. Not too toasty, I hope. Yeah, because I guess it's like anything in these games. It's like you need a certain amount of collectibles and stuff to unlock the boss fight or the next world or whatever. But if you're being thorough and you'll get your 100% in every one of the levels as you go across, you will be well ahead of the curve. You'll have way more than you need. And I prefer to do it that way, honestly. If possible, you know, there might be times you need to backtrack because maybe I'm, you know, I can't cut the mustard yet, but you know, rather than just plowing ahead randomly, you know, it's like in Mario 64. It's like you go to the first level, and it's like, you know, I think you need one star to unlock level 2. You don't go in there, get 1 star, and go immediately jump to level 2. No, you get all 7 stars before you move on. Because you got, you know, because you got to do it eventually. So now, okay, so this is a boss fight, but there's a dragon, and there is still 100 gems to find. Okay, so it's still like even though it's a boss level fight, it is still a level. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, gee, oh, we blasted his fur off, and now, okay, I'm learning. Although we're looking a bit green around the gills here, which I guess is better than blue, right? Okay, and you can't ram into them. You have to go for the double flame. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! We just died. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, green is worse than blue. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you can't do your normal running attack. You have to flame them, and you got to flame them twice. And it's kind of a bit awkward to avoid their attack there, honestly. There we go. Okay. It takes a bit. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, music's cool, right? Oh, asshole. Oh, it got me again? Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. No. Yeah, Flatly, I'm not. I used to be an achievement hunter, Flatly, but excuse me. It was like years before I stopped that. So I've been streaming full time for 3 years. For about a year before I started streaming, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 pretty much exclusively. And just before I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I was basically an Xbox achievement hunter for several years, honestly. I went pretty hard in my heyday, but then I was like, time to move on. Oh, I need to press the button, don't I? Okay, now. Okay. Okay. So one thing is that at least they return to their start position. They seem like guard dogs, essentially. So if you get enough distance, then... Ow, you fucker. Okay. Alright. Moving on now. Damn. It's an achievement for getting through this whole level without getting hit. No thanks. Or at least not getting hit by the dogs. Oh my god. I haven't seen what those wizards do yet, even, but... I don't... Okay, they just swing at you. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Oh, the fucking wizard got me. Oh, the shepherds. They look like... Sorry, I'm just even looking at them closely. They look like wizards. They're not using any magic. I was like... I'm expecting to sling some fucking magic missiles at me or something. And I'm like, no. I'm just a shepherd, bro. I'm just discriminating. I'm like, he's got a staff, crook, and a pointy hat. Just, pointy hat doesn't, you know, so judgmental, Iznib. You see a pointy hat, you assume a wizard, sort your assumptions out, bro. Okay. It's all good practice anyway, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, so you get, so basically their attack has a certain distance. Now, I've already got the gems from these ones, right? So, fighting them will get me more health, but it's not even actually needed. Except maybe it's probably safer to fight them. So I think the best thing to do is not worry about jumping, just run away. Seems to be. Obviously, you got to get the right angle. Not just run into the wall like that. This is tricky. No, don't be sad, Squidge. Go hang out with Olivia. Yeah, it's alright. I'll get it. It's just gonna take me a hot minute. No pun intended. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they only have a certain range, which is thankfully good. Okay. It's a bit awkward when they're just like grouped together like that. Okay, cool. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Alright, cool. Ooh. It's boss level comment. Almost a checkpoint. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know. Come on. Oh, and there we go. Excellent. Nevin. How you doing, bro? Artiste.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Is that right? Okay. Oh, freaking Scarecrow's next. Oh my god, look at his scythe. That's a little bit worrying. Okay, that's the dog guy out of the way. Let's see what this spray's about. Oh. Okay, I hurt him and got a gem. So that's good. You'd think being a scarecrow, you wouldn't like flame for sure. Oh look, there he is. Some guy on stilts. This is Toasty. Okay. He's on what? But pretending to be a scarecrow. Okay, well, that's fine. You can do that, buddy. We'll get real toasty together. Oh, I got 3 doggos close together. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh. Nevin just said he had tricks up his sleeve. He didn't have any tricks up his sleeve. His guard dogs with a trick up the sleeve. Okay. I just breathed on him. Wow, okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fun, though. I literally just thought that was another random enemy. Okay, cool. However, I'm missing gems still. So, I need to go and find some more gems around here before we leave. Alright, where have I missed gems? Okay, well, at least I found out, like, what the vibe of how a boss level can go. It's kind of like you just work your way through it and you've got to fight a bunch of enemies. And, oh, okay. Okay, I'll see. Fighting doggos on a ledge. I'll see. And there we go. I will go to the exit just anyway, just because it seems appropriate. Okay, cool. The music's cool as well. What I'm curious about, can you change the option sound? The music's the same. It's just obviously reworked. Just, you know, it's like 20 years old. Yeah, it just sounds like more warmer, fuller, richer, doesn't it? Even though it's the same tune. Okay, that's cool. Alright, excellent. There we go. First boss done, guys. Check it out. Yeah, a bit more pixely. Yeah. Yes, yeah, thank you, Flatley. That's the word we're looking for. More, slightly more refined. And yeah, good on them. That's one thing I respect. Because we live in the age of video games. There's plenty of indie games that come out, new games, and, you know, you've got long-running series and stuff. But for better or worse, we live in the era of the remake. And there's a lot of games that get remade that kind of really don't need a remake. They don't. It's just a cash grab. Something like this, obviously I can't comment because I've not played the original, but it seems very much like, you know, if you're taking a PS1 era game and making a full made from scratch game remake, and it's, you know, of a high modern quality and standard, why the hell not? It seems perfect, right? Yeah, it's like when they do like a remake of, like, I've played like remakes of games, and I'm like, I can't even tell the difference between. Right, Flatley, you referring to like how there's a lot of like digital only games and the fact that the gaming industry is going in that trend of like they almost don't want to like sell you games anymore. They just want you to like rent the games from them. You know, I definitely like the idea of you have like, you know, here's a game and it is saved for posterity. It's a physical thing that, you know, I haven't got to pay a subscription. I haven't got to hope that servers don't get closed. I haven't got to do this. I want to do that. Here it is. I don't know, I can play. I mean, obviously, if electricity, if the power grid goes out, then it's not an option. But aside from that, okay, cool. That was fun. I like that. Okay, I guess some food while I'm here. I guess butterflies. Okay, so this was on to the balloonist, which we could head to the next world, but I think we should try and... So we've got like at least 10 dragons, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 13, okay. Right, okay, let's head into Dark Hollow, was it? I feel bad for that guy, he's scared and we just murder him. Yeah, Dark Hollow, let's go to this one. Yeah, cool. Well, how could anybody play this and not enjoy this? I don't know. You tell me, Squidge. Yeah, Flatley. I have a retro Pi, and I know people have different mixed feelings about that, but some people like to play on original hardware and all that kind of stuff, which is perfectly fine. Oh. Yeah, this is a nice tune. Ready? Okay, you got a shield, everybody. Okay, you can heat up his shield. I guess the shield will stop you smashing into him. Okay. Yeah, you need auto life. You need auto life. That's 2 in 1, Red Mage. Kumar, how you doing there, bro? Are you well? What's going on, buddy? Now, I guess the Froggos are the food, the heal source in this level setting. Oh. Okay. I thought I hit it a couple of times, but maybe Sparks nom. Yeah, I got like that. But he seemed that he was quite defensive anyway, and I was able to kind of get around him easily there. Okay, so I need a key for that. That's fine. There we go. So they do have shields to protect themselves, but you can kind of just get on them. Okay, so before I continue onwards, I don't know who leaves bookcases outside, but it seems like the best idea to me. But right, can I get over to this guy? Let's try. Here we can. Oh. Oh, he was he was far weaker than he looked. I was like, "This is mini boss time." No, he's just big. He's just big. Alban.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Oh, little metal creatures. Oh, did he say armor as in shield, or is he talking about a creature we've not seen yet? Okay, so maybe charge attack does work on those guys. If that's what he's referring to. Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, yeah. It does. Okay. I was overthinking it, obviously. I was like... Oh, I was like, these guys are... They're shields. I'm not going to be able to smash into those. Spyro's like, yeah, you are. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. A little campfire going. Oh. Okay. Is that just a random, like the 2 bonfires in Dark Hollow. Okay. So it doesn't do anything. It's just an achievement for it. It seems kind of an obvious one to me. I don't... Darius, what's going on?
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Indeed. Thank you. Okay, we've got the exit here. Let's see, so we'll get all the stuffs, yeah? Right, okay. Ooh. On that side as well. Much needed extra life. Well, I say much needed. I don't know how needed it was, but I just remember dying a lot. Okay, right. So I think we just got to head down this way, right? Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze there. I didn't. Oh, okay. He's got armor as well. Okay. Beyond. Okay. I see. There you go. Just got to heat up his booty. That's what they say. I don't know who says that. Nobody says that. Oh. Oswin.
Spyro, want to know a secret?
Yes.
Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
No. It's I don't think anyone cares about that secret. Well, we might. More important for us. Okay, there's a key. I remember the chest was near the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's just a clue. It's not like a you need to know that for this room. That's just to let you know. You can look around if you like. Okay. Assume I don't want to fall down there. That seems reasonable, right? Okay. Okay, so if there's 10 in... I was going to say there's one more gem I've missed. There we go. Cool, so if we just get to the treasure chest, that's what we've done this level. Yeah, I'm kind of greatly enjoying the kind of the size of the levels. Like, they feel more like bite size. It's fairly easy to go in one, and in like 10-15 minutes you can you can clear the level. Rather than having like some gigantic sprawling thing. Imagine if it was just all one big thing and it's like, here you go, find 2,000 gems and 50 dragons and 8 eggs, and you're like, because you know what will happen. I mean, I know you can like you use little sparks to find your next treasure, but you know what will happen. You'll find 999 gems, and you don't know where the fuck the final the final gem is in this giant level, and you're like, ah, really? And the game's like, yes. You're like, ah, never mind. Cool, that should have us done though. So. All right, no, there's something else. No, okay, so I was waiting for the 100% level complete. And I was just being where is it? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, so if we just go to exit level, exit home to Arzens, exit. I guess you don't need to go to the exit. It's the same effect. That's good to know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they all got like their own little subtle thing. I guess it's slightly informed by the hub level, I guess. And I guess it's all basic at the minute because it's the first world, you know. Alright, okay, we're doing alright. That's our third little level fully completed. I'm not sure, but is it just this is just the flying stage? It's almost all that's left now. Unless I've missed something, I think the answer to that is yes. Right, okay, I think, so it looks like he's got gems, but he doesn't really. He's just got heals. Okay. That's good to know. Right, so I've got to have... It's going to... The easiest flying stage, I just need to get used to it. The guidebook might tell you. It might tell us... Oh! Perfecto. Excellent. That tells you everything. Right, okay, there we go. So then the whole game, there are 12,000 gems. So we're like, what about 1/14 of the way through the game at the moment? Handy. Thank you, Squidge. Yeah, there you go. And you can go the total and the breakdown per... Okay, I don't think it's you to get the total for that world. But yeah, there you go. That's the hub of the world, and then each of the levels within. So yeah, I've got a bunch of gems to get on Sunny Fly, but everything else is done. And you can travel directly to them as well, by the looks of it. Obviously can't change world yet because we haven't discovered any more worlds, but skill points, I'd forgotten about that. But what do you... Alright, collect skill points to unlock parts 1 and 2 of the art gallery. So it's not level ups or anything. Right. Okay. So these are just kind of essentially for unlockables and for achievements. I don't need to do these to level up my character or anything. Okay, cool. Thank you, Squidge. So no point... Yeah. I don't want to worry about them too much. Yeah, so I read skill point, and I'm like, oh, that's points that you put into leveling up your character. No. It's literally... Yeah, you... Here's a point for proving that you have skill. You did this... You reached the tricky platform, skill point. You burned the hidden object, skill point. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about them then. Right, okay, so if something says perfect, do something perfectly. Flat, it means do it without getting hit at all. Okay. Right, alright, okay, so you probably need to head out for a second to Squidge, or what time we get back? Okay, we're halfway point of our stream today, so I'm going to step out 3 minutes and make coffee, and then I'll get back and see if I can learn how to fly. I'll be back in a few. I did it again. I was trying to put us on the right fucking scene. Sorry about that. I had to get a freaking hoodie as well. It's fucking cold. Yes, Flatley. Yes. I do like the Foo Fighters quite a bit. I'm not massively familiar with all of their albums and such. But yeah, the colour and the shape. Is that the second album? Yeah, that's like, I grew up with that. Thank you, Akuma. James! Young James, how are you doing today, buddy? Are you well? You better than yesterday, obviously, I assume. Gonna be worse today. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it is time to do like the Foo Fighters and learn to fly. Let's go. I'll get it out. It's gonna take some practice. I think just running around not flying is kind of just give me a bit more vibe for the game, if nothing else. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hang on. I probably need to restart that. Just throws you into it. So just adjusting my microphone a little bit. Okay, so let me just have a look around. So we've got trains here. So, is there any way to go faster? No, you just dive, and then that just yeets you into the water. I need to just look at the flight controls again, just to remind myself. On the guidebook, is it options? Controls. Yeah, move list. There we go. Right, okay. So move around. So you can use your flame. Dive. So anytime I've been trying to do dive for there, I've been I've just been like falling out of the air. So that means, unless that means go directly right down. So I think all I need to do is keep, loop, same facing. Loop opposite facing. Is that just not like a hard turn? I'm not sure. But I just need B for flame. But I was just trying to maybe get a bit faster there. Oh, okay. Okay. So loop same facing just means you're basically essentially stalling. It's like you're almost like braking in midair. So you do a loop and then come back. So you kind of stall your forward momentum for 2 seconds. And loop opposite facing is if you want to do like the same, pause, but do a 180. Okay. It's just fun to do, Squidge. Squidge, I thought you'd gone already. But, right, so you don't actually need it to do these levels. So I just need to, but there's no way to go fast in the air. Okay. Right, okay, so we saw the archers around the outside. Okay. Okay, and the treasure chests are all in here. And, okay, so each time you get one, you're getting like 3 seconds worth. Okay. So I wonder what... And then you got the barrels on the trains. I wonder which is the best order to do them in. Or maybe it doesn't matter. But anyway, I need to practice doing this. Right, okay, so you just have to be on point, basically. Well, the trains are like right there, so... That seems like not a terrible thing to go for first, right? Although you kind of lose that one right away, so... Right, and the planes are right there, so... I wonder if it's worth going for the trains not first. And that brings you all the way back around here. Okay, so... And it seems to be on a single track. So really, if anything, what you want to do is leave the trains to the end when you've got, like... When you've got, probably not only... built up some extra time, but also don't chase the trains. You probably want to go the opposite direction on the track and try and just head at them for head on, I think. Okay, it's not so difficult and time flatly that you, like, there's like a YouTube video like, this is the route you have to take, and if you deviate even slightly from this, you won't do it. Because I'm not a fan of that kind of shit. Okay. So just don't crash. Don't hang around. But it doesn't really matter what order you do it in. Okay. Yeah, that's not a thing I care about. Right, okay, so that's just my way my brain's working at the minute, Squidge. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I just need a few practice runs to. I've got to practice those chests, and I haven't even tried to tackle yeah, see, I fucked that up. Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, I'm not gonna, like, until I see how severe the time limit is, I'm not gonna even, oh. Spyro. Buddy. Okay, that's what the loop is for, right there. If I press the right one. No. Okay, so this obviously wasn't a good run. And the other chest was back there. Okay. So I think maybe going for the chests first might not be a terrible thing to do. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is that a Frodo mug? Yes, it is. It does indeed have Frodo on it, yeah. Remember that the Lord of the Rings came out of the cinema? Because I'd been read it as a kid, so I was like very excited. And I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And I was so blown away. I don't think I asked for a mug, but you know, like how people just buy you shit and go, oh, I heard you like the Lord of the Rings. That means you must want a Frodo mug. And you're like, okay. Right, okay, here we go. Let's try this again. With skill. Erase the past 15 seconds of the stream. So let's try that again with skill. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, I'll get that other one there on the way back. Ow, okay. That's the plan, at least. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. That's the treasure chests now. I'm going for these archers. So I want to watch out, go for these aeroplanes in a second. Alright, it's 2 aeroplanes I missed somewhere apparently. Okay, cool. Time, though. That's the problem. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, no. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, somehow I thought there was another group of things. Squid. I was like, after I've got this train, then I need to... No, I'd already actually done everything. So, so the archers and the planes are like the basic... At the end of the archers' route is the planes. And then, of course, the treasure chest. And that's it. Then you just got to get the trains. So, actually, I almost did it. Okay. Okay, I was thinking like, I can't do this. And it's like, actually, no, I actually almost did it that time. Okay, let's go again. My like, okay. I still think going for the chests first is like the best one to go for. And if it actually is, obviously, but okay, this is better run for sure. Okay, now I've got to get out of it and go for the archers next. Okay, now I've got I'm starting to get the hang of the flying a little bit. I'm still not up on it yet, but so on the other fly levels, it's the same stuff, just in like different setup location. So I'm lined up on these. Okay, there we go. Let me get the rest of the planes. Okay, cool. Alright, trains next. I'll get both of those. Yeah, cool. Boom! There we go. That's how we do it. Excellent. That's exactly what I did as well, Flatly. Yeah. Excellent. Perfect. We've got to try again. I don't really feel I need to try again. Right, okay, so you got all your gems, and then you get a bonus gems by doing it in one go. So if we're going for 100% in the game, I do need to, any of the flying stages, I do need to not worry about doing them, but like, you know, doing it all in, working out whatever the route is, and then getting it done. Excellent. That's fun. It's fun to try and just be shit and try and get good at it. Now, I'm sure that's the easiest flying level in the game. I'm sure there's going to be others that are trickier later on, but at least now I have a feel for the flying, breathing your flame and knowing what could potentially be coming up. So there we go, 1,000 gems. So that should be like basically all of Artisan Land, right? Well, we're getting somewhere, folks. Let me have a little look to confirm. Yes, everything, 100%. So I guess we just move on to the next world, don't we? Ah, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sparks. He doesn't like war. Let's get some. So those little things that the enemies drop. That's like they're like adding up to an extra life, right? I think that's not actually heals at all. The butterflies are the heals, right? Which come from murdering sheep or frogs or what was it? I think. Oh my god, the sheep! They look so. I feel bad for them. Anyway, okay, cool. We're learning. Moving on. How many we got? Okay, we've got about 2.5 hours to go today, so I'm sure we're gonna make some more progress.
Wow! I see you've been busy.
Hey, Andy.
Dragon, Spyro.
How's it going, Andy? You well, sir? I hope you're good. Have you played Spyro before, Andy? Did you have it as a youngster or not? Do you know anything about it? I did not. I've never played this. I know nothing about it. And as you can see, you've got this. Andy's like, this fuck me. PS1 graphics are better than I remember. This is the remake version. But I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, we have.
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Because we've done everything here, so... Alright. Thank you. Cool. Boom. Take a trip with the balloonist. So I guess it's balloonists take you between all of the worlds. Wherever you may be, that's like the mechanic. The mechanism to, you know... So I guess they will all require... So to get to the third world, the balloonist will be in the second world and will require you to have found a number of dragons. Now, if it's always less than the greatest potential, we could find ourselves getting to, say, World 3, and you could then immediately skip it, in essence, and immediately go to World 4. Not that we will do that, but that's usually how it works out in these games. You did play it a little bit on PS1. You got this remake as well. Ah. The new Yakuza game. Oh my god, which one? I'm so out of touch with Yakuza. I've played 0, 1, and like 90% of 2, and I've freaking loved them. But I know there's been is that Ishin? No, that's like a... I think you were telling me this before, Andy. There's a difference. Anyway, enjoy your dinner, buddy, and enjoy your gaming as well. Yeah, the Yakuza games are fantastic. Titan. Whee!
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
What are you going to do in the meantime?
Got it.
You're just... What are you doing in the minute, Titan? In the meantime, Titan. You're not doing anything, are you, buddy? Oh, it's good. Desert zone. You trying to fire a cannon at me, buddy? Oh, can I? Oh, sorry, I thought I was like trying to fire that there. Oh no, I'm just moving it. Okay, yeah, so I can turn it to fire. I wonder if I need to do that for any particular reason. Let's try firing at him. I don't know. Perfect. Okay, it's a bit off there. No, oh, okay, cool. It auto-aims slightly. Okay, cool. Oh, I needed to do that, but... And now we're burning bunny rabbits, because, you know... Why not? Okay, that seems cool. I'm just gonna head back this way a second. Get the full gist of what I'm looking at. Right, definitely don't want to go in that very dark looking liquid there. Yeah, you kill wildlife, which spawns butterflies. Interesting. Okay, it's got dry canyon. I guess part of me thinks maybe... Is it better to explore the hub and get everything? Or just be like, oh, there's a level, let's just dive into it. I guess it doesn't actually matter. I guess technically, time-wise, rather than you backtracking, it actually makes more sense to just dive into that level. However, if I'm switching between a hub and extra levels, I might not get confused, but kind of thinking I've got to keep the hub level in the back of my mind in terms of like exploring it. Whereas if I 100% it first, then I can forget about it. I can be like, okay, we've got everything there, so I don't need to think on it. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I would like to get back to the series at some point, Andy, for sure. Boo for auto aim. I don't know. I think it's reasonable in this game. Akuma, don't you think? Do you not think? Lol. Hide in the tents. Just burn them down. Oh my god. It's pretty funny. Okay, we've got Cliff Town here. Got a skill point for making those guys run in their tents, apparently. Oh, is he about to... Is he about to put his... blast us? Yeah, he's like, look at my butt. He's like, I'm scared of you, and you found me by burning my tent down. And I don't want to fight you, but at least I will do is show you my butt. To be like, fuck you. Wow, that's a thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yakuza Dead Souls. Yeah, I think we were telling us about that before, Andy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, Akuma. Oh, got another balloonist here.
Well, Magic Crafter's World is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you.
Oh, okay. So same thing, but a different metric of progression. So it's not number of dragons we found, it's number of total gems. 1,200, we're at just over 1,000. So again, we're very close to going to the third world without we're doing very little in World 2, but I prefer to try and go for 100% in each area, if at all possible. First, that's just my personal preference. Magnus. Bloody hell.
Hey,
the big boy.
Spyro, Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
The sound effect of his belly. It's hilarious. Oh, that's what we got going on down here. Oh, the ice cavern. Oh, okay. Again, before we go in there, let me just finish exploring around it. Ho ho. Is that locked? No. Oh. Okay, it's not locked as such. Or is it? Oh shit. Okay, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. Okay, we got Dr. Shem. Is that going to be the boss? I think. Okay, you can burn the cacti, but I don't really. There's no reason to. I don't think. It grows right back. That's hilarious. Right, so I think that's the extent of where I can go from this direction. I think. Oh. Missed a gem there. Oh, I need to put a bunny rabbit. My firefly's a bit messed up. Okay, so I'm not. Oh, excuse me. Immediately seeing how to get over there. It may be from the central section here. I'm supposed to shoot something. Ah. That looks quite shootable, doesn't it? There we go. Ooh, night flight. Okay, so this is going to be the next flying level. Oh, no. Yeah, I did, yeah. I don't know if you just saw, you saw that flatly. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if there's some reason to, specifically to do it, aside from to be amused for a second. I don't need to get these guys every time, do I? Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's not fun. Let's try again. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to actually get rid of these guys every time, I guess. I need to get my jumps down a bit better. Really? What happens if you lose all your lives? I mean, I'm going to lose progress, right? Yeah, honestly, so far I'm really enjoying this. I know it's kind of, it's not a complicated game, is it? But it's quite fun. I do like doing stuff like this. Okay. Yes. Let's get like a new ability or something. Oh, what? Don't do that. I wonder. Yeah, these chests. I don't know. Yeah, just jump. It's not difficult, mate. I'm overcomplicating it a little bit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Was somebody shooting us? Okay, clearly fly over there. Definitely. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, it's hilarious. Give an egg. Gunnar. Thank God, these guys are jacked.
Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Okay, wasn't any specific help there, but it's your destiny to play this game. Okay. Key. Now, I don't know that we've seen a locked chest. And it's not for those, surely. I don't know. I know not. This is through here. It is. Right, 10 are missing. I have to go back here. I guess I jump there, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing the final 10 are in these 2 chests here. I want to shoot them, have I, do you think? That could be it. I thought so. Oh, it is as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, there you go. Learning something. I wonder if that one's too close, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't matter, because that auto-aim that Kuma's wanting a refund on. Can't believe this game's got auto-aim. Yeah, it looks far too close, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. It's the ultimate in canonage. There we go. We've got everything. So... is this another boss? Dr. Shemp? I guess it doesn't really matter what order we do them in, so that's where I look. No, 1200. No, you should just clear the hub level and be like, I'm not doing these levels. I'm just going to move on to World 3. You can't make me stay here. I just wonder how many you need to complete the to get the end credits, so to speak. Okay, these look are some sussery guys up here. Oh, okay, so that's it. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I get him, or did he fall off the edge? I don't know. Right. Oh, okay. The Stronks. I don't know if I'm going the benefit of killing them when they fall off like that. Okay, I'll come at her from that side. Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like they'd be missable, right? Okay, we've got a key there. I'll jump from up there, no doubt. Right, okay, we've got 2 jumps here. Let's go for this one first. Jumps, elevators, I guess, is more appropriate. Oh, whoa, hello. No, let's get lined up here somewhere. Oh, purple gem. Worth 25. Fancy. There we go. We got a key. Okay, so we'll go over to her. That's fine. Trondo. God, all these dragons are coming.
So cool.
Or more like Batman.
You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing.
He should watch his back.
There's a guy with a fucking dagger. Alright, buddy. Watch his back. Oh, is that a clue, I wonder? Watch his back. Wonder. Oh, this guy. Okay. Before we do that. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. All the enemies respawn, don't they? Never mind. It's all good practice. Or maybe they don't? They do, okay. Okay, I got the drone, so 300 total gems this level. I have to go around anyway, okay. Oh. I do that. Right, okay. Let's go deal with this guy. Lol. It's like, I'm naked. What are you gonna do about that? It's like, well, I'm gonna do what I have to do, buddy. Oh! Nice attack there, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh, is he waiting for me, is he? Ugh. Okay, there's no point if I'll get around him if I fall off the platform, is there? Oh! Fuck me. Okay, I'll try again. Back on stage 1, okay. You don't know, buddy. Oh yeah, I can do the roll, can't you? If you time it correctly. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I was there with the platform there. Yeah, you someone kind of Batman. I'll get it. Oh my god. I guess the load times are fairly reasonable. Okay, what's the trick to avoid his attack here and then still be close enough? I guess so. Oh god, look at his turn. It's Oh! Okay, I got him somehow. I don't know. Okay, just going wild is probably not the way to go, is it? And just eating myself off the platforms also not the way to go. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to practice that one a bit more. Yeah, the second one seems tricky. I don't know, maybe the third one's trickiest. First one's easy. I'll say as I immediately get hit. Yeah, so it looks like you basically got 2 hits in you, which is... Or is it 3? I don't know. Either way, it's not. Yeah, okay, 3. Okay. I think you just got to be close to him as possible and wait for that. Make sure you're behind and wait for that timing. No, okay, not straight away there. I need to jump this, avoid this first attack of hit on this one. And then get at him. Yeah, I need to jump over his swing and then get in there, I think. Kind of like that, but... There we go, like that. Whoa! He was tricky. But we're done. Okay, cool. Thank God for that. Okay, that's the exit, which I don't really want to go to just yet, obviously. Sweets. There we go. In the box. 100% completed level is what's in the box. Perfect. There we go. Okay. That was definitely trickier than... So the enemies were easier than the doggos. But the boss itself was much tougher. For sure. Damn, we still got 2 hours. This is cool. Making some good progress. I mean, excuse me. Squidge did say it was a short game. Yeah, we definitely won't complete it in 2 hours, obviously. But she's right. Now I've kind of slightly got the hang of it. Maybe we will complete it by the end of tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Cliff Town. Let's go to Cliff Town. I'm trying to get some decent posture here as well. That's not my forte. There we go. I think I've nudged my TV slightly since last used it. It's all good. That's a little bit of a longer loading time there, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, you got some knives there, buddy. Oh. Oh, can I... Oh, did he... Oh, I don't know if I was already hurt, but... I guess if I hadn't healed from the boss, then... Ow, okay, that's not... I'm trying to just smash through those guys. They could cook their pot even more. I guess it's already cooking, isn't it? Lizards. What do they call those kind of lizards? I recognise them. They're like ones that seem to like kind of sometimes run out on two legs, right? I can't remember what they're called. I'll probably find out at the end of the stream. Okay, well, so far we're on track. Clearly something over in this direction. Plateau. Can't seemingly get up there at the moment, though. Yeah. No. Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Cool. I know there's still stuff down there that I haven't got to yet, but we'll look at that in a minute. Right, so that's what I need a cannon for, if there is indeed one on this level. Maybe there's another mechanism with which to get that done. Enzo. How you doing, Enzo?
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Lol. Yeah, why don't you? And I guess you do. You just jump from here and glide all the way across, I guess. Let me just head up here. Okay, that's the level exit. Okay, so we've got the egg, 2 dragons, and 200 gems yet. Finish checking down here first. Alvor.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Excellent, thank you. I remembered, but that's good to know. Okay, he's just going around in a circle, isn't he? Okay. it's nice and tight. I'll try to. Not so tight you crash though. It's fucking hell. I think it's pretty easier for me to go this way. There we go. I wonder what the eggs do if they do something special. I'm guessing they don't necessarily. Oh, firework. Huh. Okay, we got there as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, bunch of gems. Yeah, I'm liking the flow of the exploration for sure. Damn, all the gems. Right, so I guess I've got to literally fly from here and just head that direction. Perfect. Okay, got some vultures hanging around. Obviously got to kill these guys. That's fine. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a... Yeah, that's a... barrier. Of the level. No, look at his face! Look at their faces! What? That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, this one. Oh. Birds of a feather. Blame every vulture. Okay. Cool. Marco.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Would you? No, poor cacti. That whirlwind there, you say? Get over there. That's probably not a terrible idea, right? I don't see anything else up here, so... Guess there's nothing in this tower. I'm ready to get into it. Okay, let's get those. Okay, that's just by coming over here that's unlocked a shortcut. I see. Right, okay. Still 35 gems somewhere. And I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh. Obviously, I have not. Let's get back up here. Have a look around. Hmm. 35 somewhere still. Ah, well, there's one just hanging around out in the open. That's 2 though. Okay, there's still 33 to go somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that's off the map, isn't it? Because there's... I was like, hang on a minute. No. Let me just get up here and then I'll use sparks to kind of lead me in the direction, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, folks. Alright, that away. Alright, back at the beginning, eh? Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's completely miss something in here. Here? Nothing there, buddy. I missed somewhere to drop down here. Oh, get up in that tower. Oh, no way. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Obviously. I guess I could get down from the edge of the desert. I also got to get on, literally on top of there. Yeah, he's looking. Look at his little face. On the other side of there. Okay. Okay, so behind this structure I need to get. Yeah, actually you can see there's something behind it. Like this, but it's blocked off. Okay, so let me get up here. Okay, so I can't jump from there. How on earth do I launch myself over there then? Ah, and that's why I just have to jump from here to get on that little gap next to that tower and drop down the back. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Key required. Which will be in there, no doubt. But where the hell is there a key? It's already had a key, we used one. Oh, no key required. Okay. I swear to God. Try smashing it. Let's try that to start with. Okay, cool, there we go. Level complete. Okay, that was fun, apart from me being confused there at the end. But that's good. Excellent, cool. Moving onwards. The adventure continues. Yeah, it's cool. Fun game. Silent flight. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. 1900. It's 12,000. So it's going to like 19 out of 120. So very good start. We've got an hour and a half to go. Okay. So let's see what level we're going to next. There's one back here. Dry Canyon. He looks so happy. Why is he so happy? Yeah, the story is... I mean, there isn't a story, is there? Not really. Maybe it's expanded upon more so in the second game and later on. What's weird is, like, why did all the dragons get turned into crystal and he was the only one who didn't? And why, when he releases them, they just go, hey, take some advice. It's up to you to save the world. And then they just kind of go and, like, go home and relax and just let him get on with saving everybody. Oh. Right, okay, let's look around. God, so 4 dragons, 1 egg, 400 gems. Oh, someone throwing fireballs at us, yeah. Or some such. Oh. The cacti. No. Don't blame me. Yeah, you know, up there, buddy. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go. Okay, without trying to do that, maybe. There we go. Gotta get close, stop running, and then flame. Excellent. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can't get around that way. Okay, so I guess we're going this way for now. Conan!
What? Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Well, so I wonder if we're getting to the point where their advice is minimal. Thank you. Any advice? Nope. No advice for you. Okay, I think we're heading up like that way, obviously, but... Is this swinging that bloody vulture around by its legs to throw at us? What a psycho. Yeah, I'm not sure we can jump that way, but let me go ahead and... Try heading up this way first. Or not, as the case may be. Crying out loud. Does that give you a heal? I'm not sure. Jump, Spyro, jump. The not barbarian. Right. Conan, the random old guy. Who's just like, oh, thanks. Doesn't even say goodbye. Doesn't have anything interesting. Surely I can... Maybe you... Oh! Oh, you can get up there. There you go. There you go. I thought you could be able to. You just have to get beaten up to get there. And these doors look like they've got a little flame on them because that's just their dragony. Not that you flame them to get anything, but... Kind of anticlimactic when they're... Bird-brained. Charge a vulture. Oh, okay. In a dry canyon. Okay. Even strictly speaking, mean to do that, but meant to flame it. Look, that seemed like there'd be something sneaky there, and it was nothing. Okay, so I definitely need to jump down to that. I don't know if I can do it from here. And all the way over to there from here? No, I think maybe I need a bit more height over this way. Oh, fireworks. Box of fireworks. Oh. Get out of it, buddy. Okay, before I head down there. Okay, let me try heading for that shell guy. Right, oh, okay, I missed the gun in here as well, so that kind of works out. I4.
Is that you, Spyro?
Yes.
Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since
Yes.
you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known.
You've known.
I forget.
Nah. What have you known? Okay, so is Spyro actually like the chosen one, or he's special in some way? I guess that's the idea. Although Ivor could not remember. Okay, maybe I'll just try jumping from here. Yeah, there we go. That's obviously the correct option. I think to get over there, I've got to head to higher ground. I don't think this will. I don't think that will cut it, but that should. It's not any more distance, so. Yeah, I mean, it's a long way away either way. This is slightly higher here, so. Oof. Okay, I'm going to come back here because key is needed. Okay, let's go and do that last little section of the level. So we come across a key. Right, okay, dropping down here. Boris.
Tri-Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Huh. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, I'll see what you're saying. That there. That there, although... Did I just not come this way before? Oh, no, I headed up that way. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, let's get into that castle or whatever. So let me just quickly finish looking this way. That doorway, not castle. I don't know, whatever it is. Oh! I didn't want to do that. And you should get one. Okay, man. You don't need to be an aviator to get an aviator skull cap. You do it. Why do they wear those specifically? Question. No, keep your head warm, but why that design? Yeah, but you could wear like any other kind of hat, right? I guess it completely saves all your progress. What is annoying is, of course, all the enemies respawn and there's no need to kill them because obviously probably got all the gems from them. Kind of annoying. Yeah, so that's... We get to the end section there. There's a couple of chests there. I've got to jump through that glide where that dragon was, and I bet that's going to lead to the key. And then we've got to go back for the chest with the key. Get some heals, I guess, at least. Oh. Idiot. Now we're doing it because one dragon. That's 62. There we go, perfect. 62 gems. Okay. Okay, was this all that was here? Okay, I was kind of expecting there to be more in there. Never mind. Oh, okay. See that there. Right, okay, this. Make sure not to walk into the exit by mistake. I'm assuming there's 25. Okay, this is the dragon. Okay, so we're okay, so we're gliding from just here. Seems a little iffy. There's somewhere higher up? No. I guess it's got to be from there, right? Yeah, that just doesn't look like I'm going to make that, but... Come on, Dave. You see what I mean? Right, okay, they have to walk around again, which is, a thing. Yeah, okay, I've come from that way. I just got to get better at gliding at the top of my jumps there, haven't I? I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Unless I can get up on top of these somehow, but I don't know if that's even a thing. I feel like not. I feel like this is the right thing I'm supposed to do. I'm just not very good at it. God damn it. Is that just how shit I am? Yeah, up there. And you can't go up there. I feel what I'm trying to do is accurate. I'm just not very good at it. That's my thought, at least. Right. Let's go get on that edge to get a little bit more distance. A little awkward. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to suck, eh? I don't know. That's to say. Yeah, there's no benefit to going that way. I don't think. No, that doesn't come out around anywhere near where I would want to go, I don't think. Oh, unless this is where I'm supposed to go from. And just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, what an idiot I am. I'm like, oh yeah, keep going. You'll get it, buddy. You'll find the right way, dickhead. At least that kind of, Maximus. There you go.
Incredible glide, Spyro.
Incredible chin.
I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head.
Jowls.
Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, no doubt. That's a key. Excellent. So where was our chest again? Back this way, wasn't it? Somewhere. So you can get up here, but there's nothing actually up here. Anyway, it's gonna be back this way, right? If that's it. Easier to go that way. Get up there, Spyro. Get up there. Yeah, a lot of gliding in this level for sure. There we go. Hopefully. Perfect. Now we can leave. Right, I need to step out for a minute, guys. Real like. I did it again. That's 3 times I've done it today. So used to pressing that 6 on the numpad. It's 5 now. Okay. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Another level done. Let's have a look at the guidebook, what we're looking at. Okay, so in Peacekeepers, we've done the boss, done the 2 levels and the area. So I'm looking for, I know there's the flying level for sure. Okay, it's on Cliff Town. Alright, there's the balloonist. Aha. Ah, here we go. The ice cavern. Gonna melt some ice now, I expect. So I think it might just be the ice cavern and then the flying level. Which I don't need to plan. Oh, you could maybe the flying levels might be more difficult, but there's no reason to leave them to last. That's just the way it's kind of worked out in this world. Okay, what have you got going on here? Stars. Ow! That's fuck up. Never mind. Ulrich.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Yeah. Need to use flame on the large enemies. Go yeah. Excuse me. Okay, I mean, so far, this level seems very straightforward. A fucking bat. Is that an enemy bat, or...? It was. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's food bat. Okay. We're eating bats now. Okay. Toy door. Oh, they're all named. This is kind of cool.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What the? Okay, how do I get to these? Oh, you have to knock them off there. Okay, oh, that. Okay, cool. Ew. That looks possible. I don't want to say promising. I think maybe up this way. Okay. Okay, and that's our actual locked chest. Let's give it a go. Oh, yeah. Easy does it. Right, gotta get back around now, though, where I came from. Aha, through here. Okay, cool. Andor, hello.
Thank you for releasing me.
Of course. All right, at least he said thank you, this guy. No advice, just thank you. Thank you, young Spyro, for releasing me. Of course. Oh, ow. I mistimed that slightly. Right, okay, so the armor can make them slippery. Oh, it's not. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Oh, to knock them off the edge. Okay, okay, I guess that's the idea. Can't flame them because they're wearing metal armor. But if you knock into them, it knocks them back a little bit, and you can knock them off the ledge. Okay. Right, here we go. Now we're back here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, there's some yeah, games like this strangely are very satisfying. This seems even more so than even, like, say, it's got a very nice flow to it. It's just we're just going, just keeping going. You know, like something like Mario 64 can be a bit hit and miss, stop and start, depending on the awkwardness of it. But not so with this. This feels very well put together. I wonder if that is a direct translation from the original, or which, I mean, if it was, that would explain why it's, like, so, you know, beloved and popular. Obviously, this is kind of like going to be considered the definitive version. I know you have purists who only want to play the originals of things, but that's fun. Oh, idiot! I went into that. Fucking genius. Okay, so. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Ooh, secret stuff. Well, that's the exit, so let's keep going this way. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's fast there, buddy. He's on his skis. Awesome. Take one to give one's not ideal, but defeat all 3 skiing Gnorks. That's what I did. Oh, oh, oh! That's tragic. You're practically a genius. Did you know? Yeah, it's a game, so a lot of fun. Now I've kind of got the hang of it a bit. Almost got me again, you little fuck. You little fucker. How's this? That big boy there. Let me just grab this dragon. So I'm not go as far. Asher.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
No, I don't know, buddy. Where were you? Where were you? Okay. I guess I don't technically need those, but... Ugh! I get lined up here. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Ragnar!
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Lol. Bless him. Oh, I missed one over there. Look, genius. Oh, yeah, that's where I fell down, wasn't it? I was looking at the numbers. Oh, yeah, it's only 3. Hmm. Eh? Right, okay, and that's where you, the other side, you come in there. And there we go. Let's go. Yeah, we go. Cool. That might be my favourite level so far, actually. Perfect. Excellent. God, I must say, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. And I thought I was going to enjoy it, but... It's that first, like, hour getting used to it. Right, okay, so there should just be... presumably, the one flying level. And I don't know if this has followed the theme. So there you go. You've got the main level, the boss, a flying level, and then 3 regular levels. So we've got the hub, 3 regular levels, a boss, and the flying level. So I'm feeling that's probably going to follow that trend for each world. So I just need to get to the flying level then now. Not the falling level, the flying level. Reignite and yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay, that's fine. I know where I need to go. I just get there. Sorry, run fast, can't he? Really? Can't make the simplest of jumps sometimes. I'm crying out for a double jump. There's like a jump, double jump, then you go into glide. And aesthetically, the graphics, being the dragon, he could just jump, do a little flap of his wings for the double jump, and then would be not be difficult to achieve that. There we go. Right, okay. Let's see how difficult this flying is. So I'm just trying to wiggle around and get a decent position there. Okay. Okay, just 300 gems. Oh yeah, of course, because you've got to do the things. Okay. Let me just follow this first, the rings. And it kind of settles up right up for it, so... Right, okay, then we've got treasure chests. What, did I miss a ring somewhere? Yeah, that's all the treasure chests. Okay. Okay, this one seems almost like set up for you. Okay. Right. Oh no, I did get all the rings. So I don't know why there's still a ring down the bottom on the screen. And then lights, finally. I didn't see any lights, but it seems like this one's almost like set up for you to follow a very specific path. Yeah, well, I mean, this is our second flying level here, flatly, but yeah, I mean, for the main game, yeah, I'm feeling like I've very much got the hang of it now. I feel. I'm not like, I'm still keep missing some, like, basic jumps and, you know, trying to hit those glides properly, so you start the glide at the absolute apex of your jump. Aside from that, though, yeah, I'm feeling, I feel like I've kind of got the hang of it. I don't speak too soon, though, right? But... No, there, fuck that up. I guess it's probably still doable, but... I'll do it. So I guess the ring is there, because it's just letting you know that you've got them all, I guess. Yeah, like that. That's no good. But yeah, no, otherwise, I'm definitely feeling it. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Like I say, more than I thought I was going to. Okay, let's get these treasure chests down, yeah? Okay, that's a bit of a fuck up there, but never mind. Ugh. Okay, I'm not sure if I can get those low ones without landing, but I think if you land, it's not a problem as long as you get back up in the air right away. Okay, there you go. I almost fucked up. Okay, okay, cool. So I've not missed any. I'm still on track. Right, okay, cool. Archer's next. Try not to land in the water while I'm at it. It's smashing myself around a little bit here, but... Oh, no! So close yet, so far. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it, though. Yes, it's not unfun to try these. You know, so some games, you have to do a thing, you're like, oh, you're like, stressing it. Yeah, the directional's like super sensitive, so I think it's just kind of a case of me trying to refine it to get like real good at my directions. Like that, I could have done that better, but. Oh, there you go. That was much better that time. That section. Right, lights. Lights. Okay. I guess we'll just do practices. I'll keep an eye out for lights. I don't know what am I doing with them? Flaming them? I don't know. We'll see. I need to practice these chests anyway. Okay, that was good. That was much better. Okay, not perfect then, but I'm sure it must be recoverable from that. Oh. It's mean like lights as in these big old lighthouse things, does it? Light? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. But where are they though? They're just was I supposed to do a hard left there, wasn't I? Okay. Alright, at least I know what they are now. Right, okay. Sharp left turn, right, so I've got the first two. I need to cool. Thank you, Flatley. Alright, practice. There we go. That's pretty good. That one's a little bit awkward, but there you go. That was better. Okay. Ooh, bounced around a bit here. Oh, no. I don't know if this is going to be good enough. Oh, nah. Okay. Never mind. I was doing so well up until that. Here we go. Right, lights coming up. One, 2, 3. Shame it doesn't let. Will be cool as if it let you fly around the level even if you run out of time. Okay, so I got a third one, but I don't know if I see the fourth one there. I mean, actually, you know what I could do? Yeah, here we go. So that's the back of it. So 1, 2. What's that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've got an. Okay. Let me have a look at that again. Right, okay. Ah, so there's one there. Okay, alright, so I want to get to the... Actually, I'm not going to... I'll fuck this up now, but trying to do it in reverse order. Yeah, so you come from this side. So, yeah, as soon as you... Just want to establish where the first one is. If I know the route before I attempt it, it should be fine. Right, so the first one is a start on the other side of this. Okay, so you do your arches. Get that arch there, right? So that's 1 and 2 right ahead. Then hard left for 3. And then 4 is right. The 5 must be this one. Alright, it's probably 6. 7 there and 8 there. Okay, cool. I know the route now. Okay. I guess, although it's getting very tight for time at the end there, I think you do want to leave the lights till last, it seems like. Okay, I know where they are now. I know where I've got to go. I'm hunting around for them. I don't think there's any advantage to doing them in a different order. Is there? No, you want to go for the chests first, definitely. Okay, coming out a bit too steep there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. It's going so well. I was literally just about to say, I'm not sure how kind of the range on your flame, like whether it's... I'm trying to get as close as possible just in case I don't misfire, but it seems like it does have to be pretty close. Oh, you certainly don't have to be touching it, though. There you go. Okay, I don't know what that's going to have done to my timing there. Oh, balls. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Okie doke. Here we go. Oh, I thought I'd missed that one. Oh, 3, 2. 2.8 seconds to go. There we go. I knew it was just a matter of time. No pun intended. Perfect. Complete. There you go, 3,000. So that means, if that's... This is the second world? The second hub world? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So you took a total of... So, for 2 worlds, 3,000. So it's got to be 8 worlds total, with 1,500 on each one, for a total of 12,000 gems. So we are actually a quarter of the way through the game, if I've added that up already. If you look at the guidebook, it says we've actually done a third of the game. So I don't know, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I need to get to the balloonist. That's not the ideal way to get to the balloonist, but... Yeah, right, flatly, yeah. Then it just becomes a case of shaving off as many, like, hitting those, like, rings a bit more cleanly and such. Thankfully it's done, but yeah, I mean, I'm not the best gamer, but I've also, especially as an achievement hunter, and also when I was, I guess before, even when I was a kid, thought achievements were even a thing. I was kind of like, I treated like games like that anyway, honestly. So while, you know, I may look like I'm going to struggle on some of these, so I have, oh shit, okay, didn't mean to do that. I have previously done much harder. I've gone by the guy, haven't I? Okay, no. Oh, so yeah, okay. I have previously done much harder things in games before.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you're ready.
Magic Crafters, alright. Let's find out. I believe I'm ready. I believe we're ready. But yeah, that is the worst though, if you miss it by 0.1 second or something. You're just like, really? But if you do, then it kind of is self-evident that you can do it. It's just perseverance. Some people don't want to persevere. Some people want to try a thing a few times. They just go, no! Move on to something easier. And that's fine. And I get it, because there's a balance, because some people who will... There's some people who play, like, NES games for, like, trying to be the world best record. The best in the world, fastest in the world. And... That sounds like fun to me. But it is fun to them, so that's what matters. Okay. What the hell? Look at this place, though. No. Yeah, you'll get no up in a minute, bro. There's 2 eggs in this place, is there? Okay, there we go. Everything's 100% up to this point. That's what we want to see. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, ice water. Not what we really want. Oh, is that ice water? No, it's hot water. I'd go for some of that. Let me see what his route is. Is he back up there? Okay, so I can't actually get up there. So. Oh. Have I lost him now? Oh, hello, who are you? Oh, alright. He's wearing armor. And does that guy reset? Yeah, he does. Okay, so we just have to be super quick. There we go. Cosmos. Is it, Red Mage? You head out, buddy.
I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
No. Oh. Excellent. Yes, slightly proud of you. Right, nice wordplay. Who are these guys? Oh. Nothing at me. Well, that's what I'll say about that. I'm broke. So the question becomes, this place all seems self-contained. How to, Oh no, that's where we started. Okay, that's just the loop round and there's pretty much nothing up there. Okay, cool. So I haven't missed anything. Okay. Oh, hilarious. I guess I can get up there. Just there we go. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, these are the wizards, right? These are the mages. God. Right, there we go. There's the level. Alpine Ridge. Come back to you, Alpine Ridge. Okay, something over here, apparently. Probably glide into it from up here, right? If you get some good glides, you can. Things get freaky, or freakily hard, flatly, or freakily weird. I mean, those guys are kind of weird to start with. Oh, fortunate. Bro's gonna be a motherfucker. Yeah, it's getting going right at him, but then anticipating where he if you shift too soon, he obviously just immediately switches stance there. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. And it's the bloody lock chest. All right, at least I know where it is for like. Okay, we get a key. We know where to come back to. I need to use that speed booster, maybe. What I'm looking at here. High caves. Been a while since I've been there. Xantor.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
I will. Thank you. Okay. And if I want to maintain that supercharge, no, probably not. Get him. Sometimes the positioning of Boulder, the melee attack is not that great.
Where you can learn to fly. I remember when
I've already learned to fly.
Dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Oh my god, really? There you go. So crystal flight. We might do the flying one before we do the others this time. I don't know. Okay, so need a cannon for that, or equivalent. Oh, hello. Wizard Peak. Name of the boss. Ooh. And there's the key. Excellent. There's me falling in the water because I'm a genius. Double genius. So, I'm not sure what to do about that chest. Unless I've got to use the enemy to attack it. Not an impossibility. Okay. Blow hard. Oh, shit. Like one of these guys, maybe. So not impossible.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
Yours?
Aboard for the Beastmaker's world.
Beastmakers.
Would you like to go?
No. I'll stay here, thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, baby Teeny. How you doing, my dear? Yeah, I mean, yeah, are you, did you play the original Spyro, baby? Or have you played this one? You played both? Oh, I didn't even mean to go there. I guess we're going in there. Come on, let's do it. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? Yeah, so I never grew up with Spyro. This was on our list for quite a while, and it's finally come around, and very first time playing it, any Spyro game ever, and yeah, it took me a minute to get used to. I'm still not fully used to it, but yeah, I'm enjoying it greatly, to say the least. But how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? How are we doing for time? Okay, we got like 25 minutes. I think we just walked into the boss fight here, or boss level. Let's see if we can at least get this done today. Oh my god. I mean, I'm so slow, baby. I see what you did there. Sorry. A real gem amongst the game. Unless you didn't mean to do that, but... Sorry, I'm a bit slow at the minute. Oh, it's a remake on Steam as well. But that was like a remake of the original, like not a remake like this, but like just a remaster. Always busy. I'm good, my dear. I'm good. But you're good aside from busy. Good and busy, not good and busy. But yeah. I'm greatly enjoying it. But I'm very well. I can't complain. Everything's going pretty good. Much the same. Nothing really changes with me, honestly. I mean, which some people might not like. I kind of like that. I'm just like business as usual. It works for me. I feel like I missed something. Okay, I guess I haven't. Okay, let's keep going. We get these guys from. If that's good though, then that's good, right? Some people have a lot of chaos in their lives, and also a lot of excitement, maybe that goes with it, or maybe not. I don't know, but I just prefer to keep things like low key. That's just me. That's not for everybody. But more order, less chaos, and maybe it's not as exciting. Everyone's different in what they need in their lives. I don't need much. I just, you know, I'm doing good. Okay, well that's clearly a way to go, but not quite yet. What looks of it. Who dis? Whirlwind Mage. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? Right. Yeah, the first boss we fought, babe. I didn't even realise this boss. I was like, oh, look at this scarecrow. I just killed him. I was like. Squidge was like, that's the boss. So I was like, was it? But then the second boss, he slapped me around quite a bit. Alright, what are these guys doing? Some of that, eh? Okay, that keeps that in place. Let me go get these gems down here first. Okay. Yeah, we can get back up there. Cool. Okay. All good. And that way? No, I guess we get the dragon first. I didn't at first.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Like an hour?
I'm out of here.
2 hours? Yeah, I'm out of it. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. Okay, cool, yeah. So you're keeping yourself busy, but you're keeping the chaos to a minimum. Or at least if there's chaos, it's controlled chaos. Controlled chaos is great, but uncontrolled, it's Yeah, we just completed the second world, and I was just the last level I did was the flying one. I'm still getting used to the flying. I did manage to do it. It took several attempts though, but yeah, I'm surprised how because it's got a simple game, but it's like it's quite simple. Doesn't mean it's not fun, right? I'm enjoying it immensely. Get flamed, bro. Oh, yeah. I keep missing jumps. That's like wasn't there before, right? I guess it's just a shortcut, isn't it? Okay, cool. Baby, I'll keep like missing some like jumps, like missing my glides and falling off cliffs and stuff like that. But other than that, it's everything's going alright. So this is the boss, and I've already hit him twice, and he didn't even really do much. Okay, well, not for me to say what's what. Okay, he was farther than I thought it was going to be. And I'm missing 2 gems, am I? Oh, is this it? This is my final 2 gems. Yeah, there we go. Thank God for that. I was about to be like, oh my God. There we go. 100% the level. Excellent Gatherer achievement. Collect 400 gems in the level. Which level? This level, I guess. Oh, the Gatherer. Is that a little... Because it's like the mages. Magic. The Gatherer. I don't know. Poos! I'm enjoying it immensely. It's a very simple game. Doesn't mean it's easy. It's not hard, but it's not easy. It immensely satisfying so far. And as a simple modern game, it's perfectly put together as well. Yeah, highly recommended. Okay, alright, so Nasty Nork is a bit on the tougher side. Excellent. I don't have a problem with it, flatly. I think for a game like this, it works perfectly. Some hardcore gamers want everything to be super tough because they feel it somehow proves their worth or something. I don't know anyone else. I don't want to speak for anyone else. I play video games for fun. So as long as I'm getting fun, I don't care how simplistic or easy it is. And sometimes fun is difficulty. But sometimes fun is just something to play through, And this is definitely hitting that note for sure. Okay, cool. So that's defeat the boss of the area. Let me see where I was in. Okay, so I still need a bunch of gems here. I don't think I went back and got the chest yet, did I? No, because I accidentally walked into the level there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just got to find a bunch of gems. Crystal Flight. We'll come back to it. This guy. Yeah, like that. That's a perfect example there. Just completely fluffed that. Oh, bored, flatly. So I love Zelda, but I haven't My familiarity with the Zelda series is like in the middle. I've never played the first 2 Zeldas, and then I haven't played anything after Wind Waker. So I mean, I'd love to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but so Ganon, as in the final boss, they were boring, flatly, but the rest of the games were fantastic, right? I've only heard superb things about them. Yeah, Baber, I was just saying this like an hour ago, how like the flow of the game is even more appealing to something like Mario 64, which is kind of a very similar game, and is an excellent game. But there's like, there's a very much just, depending on the level and the style you're trying to get, it can be very awkward. Mario 64 can be an awkward game at times, for sure. I'm not feeling that on Spyro. It flows so nicely. So is Ripto's the final boss on the sequel? Okay. To you. It's probably not just to you, flatly. It's probably other people who feel that. But yeah, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I would have freaking loved to play. Unfortunately, I don't own a Switch. But if I did, those 2 would probably be like right at the top of the list, I'm sure. Right, okay, let's see if we can hit this jump again. This is what's getting me in this game. It's not the enemies, it's jumping. It's a platformer, it is. Oh, yeah. Jumps, eh? That's what. Gotta do some of that, haven't we? Yeah, just fucking so bad at hitting that. I think I'm throwing myself off in that I don't need to be running to get height. I just need to like just carefully walk up to the edge, jump at the last second, and start gliding at. I know what I need to do. Just getting it done. Oops. Eat a sheep. Still, I don't know. Yeah, someone was it Red Mage mentioned this, the Switch 2, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" As if they're going to call it the Switch 2. No, they're. I guess they are. Yeah, I would love to have a Switch. I would adore that, but it's not. It's certainly not anything that's a priority for me at the moment. But yeah, I mean, you know, who knows in the future? What other Switch games would you say flatly that are like must plays? I'm trying to think. Apart from 2 Zelda games, it was like the Mario game that came out and that people said was like very good when the Switch was originally released, right? And it looked pretty good, but to me it kind of looked also kind of like, you know, I could live without it. There's something I'm thinking. It's probably like, oh, of course, the is it Xenoblade? I don't know. This is the yeah, Xeno Saga. I can't remember. It's probably the same thing. The series that Skyfer's obsessed with. There we go. If you go, oh shit! Have I got to get the fucking key again? Because I died. Oh my bubbly life. Xenoblade Chronicles. Thank you for that. You know what I was talking about. Mario Wonder is called. Pikmin 4. I don't know anything about Pikmin, but yeah. I would love PS5 as well. But yeah, it wasn't even planned. Flatly, when back in the day, I was I guess in the late noughties. So what? Xbox 360 came out 2005, 2006. 2006? Yeah, at least 2006. And PS3 was shortly after that. So I was still just playing stuff on my PS2 after everybody else I knew already had, like, you know, a PS3 or Xbox 360. And I guess I wasn't playing too many video games, relatively, at that time. I probably still was, but if I was picking at things, I was probably just playing on PC or whatever. For reasons, yeah. I'm still curious what to do like this. Oh wait, maybe I've got to get that guy to shoot me. Let's see if this works. Are you going to shoot me? You know, let me get rid of this dickhead now. I don't think so. But you never know. Okay, I don't think he's even going to come this far over, is he? Nah, okay. Well, oh, shit. Is it up here? Yeah, it's behind this, wasn't it? There we go. Maybe I died or something. I must have, and that's why I'd lost it. Thank God for that. Mario Kart and Smash, yeah. Mario Kart, like the original, and I think the second one, the N64, I've played a bit of. I've never really delved into the others. I know friends are like really into it, and I've seen them play a bunch. But Smash, I literally never played Smash. I know it's like massive to some people, but it's not something that I would specifically be interested in. Yeah, 100% for that. It's just so many. I remember being a kid, it's like you got like one game that lasts you like 6 months, and you made sure you got like a real good one. Now they're just giving away. Smash is boring for you, Flatly. Yeah, look, I've watched people play it. I've watched friends play it, and I'll be honest, when I'm watching, I have no fucking idea what's going on, and it doesn't seem interesting to me to watch, let alone play. That is no judgment on anybody who likes it. Have at it. Smash it up. I like the idea of it. I had like a fighting game where it's like all these Nintendo characters or whatever, but I also just like have no interest in. I don't know about you, Flatly. I'm not into fighting games at all. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, whatever. I like the idea of them, but I just suck at them. And I know to get good at those games, you just have to kind of like practice and get good at them. And this is not just me sounding like salty or some shit. There's no appeal to me to want to get good. Like if I could click my fingers and be good at them, of course I wouldn't. I don't want to suck at them. But even if I was over tomorrow morning, I wake up and I was like really good at fighting games, I've still got no interest to play them. Right? Just being good at something doesn't mean you want to do it, right? I much more prefer anything that's kind of like either story or character based, or puzzle stuff, mystery stuff, or, you know, the thing I go back to is just RPGs of any kind, JRPGs or Western RPGs, whatever. That's just the kind of thing I'm into. Or also a game like this where you kind of like, you progress, you have a thing to do, you got a task, you got a mission. Here I've got to get 12,000 gems. Okay, cool, let's do it, let's go. But just like fighting a guy and you got to like put in a combo and you got to time shit, and I don't. I guess it would be satisfying if you were really, really highly skilled, but I'm not, nor will I ever be, nor do I ever have the desire to be. So I don't know. I guess if you're like real good at Smash, it might be cool, but I don't know. It's not my thing. Fighting Force. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, Call of Duty. Not really my thing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'll get it flatly. Yeah. If your goal is to get good at the game so you can just beat up people and then you win, and then you can fight another guy and then beat him, and then fight another guy and beat him, and then fight another guy and beat him, then it's like, I don't know. Each of their own. You enjoyed Tekken on PS1, did you, Baber? Yeah, I remember kind of probably playing Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. And I was absorbed by like the look of it and the presentation and the characters and stuff, but I don't know, I just never got into those. Multiversus, what is that, Raymond? Yeah, look, it's the kind of the games where I'd have to be like dragged into giving it a go, and then I'd just be like, nah, I have any interest in this. Again, not no shade on anybody who likes them. I respect it. I think most of my friends are into Smash. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got the levels. We've got one down there I've missed. I guess it doesn't really matter what order we do them in. Oh, it kind of does. We're at the end of today's stream right now, guys. Although I'm missing... Oh, actually, here's what we'll do. I've still got gems to find around here, apparently. In the hub world. Yeah, here. Right here. Now, when we've broken up these chests before, we've used like a cannon in the environment to shoot at them. But that's what I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to get that guy to shoot his little thing at it, wasn't I? But his little electric bolt. I don't know. Oh, I have to supercharge all the way to that. Surely that was back there, wasn't it? Yeah. Is it? And then you've got like enough strength to get through it. Oh damn. Okay. How do you maintain? Do you maintain it as long as you keep running? As long as I don't crash into any walls. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I maintain this without smashing into the wall, that's how I can smash through that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Fernie. Yeah, fucking hell, here we go. Can I do this in 3 minutes? Yeah, so... Okay. At least I know, and it is exactly 25, so I bet there'll be a 25 purple gem in there. Ugh, this is... awkward. Yeah, you can't stop when you're supercharging, can you? You're just on the go. Oh, there we go. Good job. Well, thank you for letting me know there, Flatley. I appreciate that. So I was looking at it, and we learned something else. Okay, so we better leave it here today, unfortunately. So we did Blowhard, we did the boss. So we've got a flying level and 3 random levels to do in this world before we move on. So I assume it will have just saved it up here. Quit the current game. I guess I'll just hit one of the what do you call that? Dragon things. Is there one over here? I think it was, right? No. I don't think it matters. I could probably just exit the game right now, but... There you go. Just in case. Right, well. Yeah, I can imagine. There we go. What's that? There we go, guys. So that was our first stream. My first ever look at a Spyro game. Spyro the Dragon, the original, but from the Reignited trilogy. And fuck yeah, it's excellent. It's superb. It's a lovely, beautiful, well-made game, isn't it? It looks good. It sounds good. I am struggling with some of the controls, but I don't think that's the game. That's just me, honestly. Yeah, I'm enjoying the gameplay a lot. It's very simple, but again, that's not that simple doesn't mean bad, does it? It's yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm the flow of like the exploration and the levels, snorting up those gems, boshing a fat rail of gems. Yeah, so I mean, Babe, I probably on my Retro Pi have the original Spyro, and who knows, we will probably try in the future. But yeah, just to kind of experiment and see what it's like. I wonder, because I don't really double up on games for the most part, but I have done remakes. So for example, we've done, you know, like Resident Evil 1 and 2 and the remakes, stuff like that. That's perfectly acceptable to me. So who knows? We shall see in the future. You feel it's the game as well, Flatly. There's parts of it that do feel. I wonder in this second and third game if this feels a little better. I don't know, but yeah, just hitting those apex jumps for the hit the glide. You have to get them pretty much perfectly, and if you don't, then you just die and you have to reload into the game and stuff. Some of that feels a bit redundant. They're remaking the original Tomb Raider trilogy. Interesting. So I had Tomb Raider 2 randomly. I didn't go out of my way to get it. Maybe someone gave it to me or traded it or something. And while I kind of liked it, I didn't get far into it because I found it a very fucking awkward game. But I wonder what kind of remake they're doing. If it's going to be as like solid as, because I adore the revamped Tomb Raiders. You know, they had the trilogy over recent years. Probably, I don't know, is it recent now? I played the first two. I didn't play the third one, but yeah, superb games. I absolutely love them. So if they're anything like that, that would be fan-freaking-tastic. But who knows? Either way. But yeah, I'm a big fan of where they take a beloved older game and do it like full justice to it. But yeah, it would be curious, Baber, to look back and see how the original compares. When we do that, who can say? I'm not really. Oh, excuse me. I'm not really sure, but yeah, today's flown by. I've had an absolute blast, guys. So thank you so much for being here and joining us. Let me just change this over. So yeah, we'll return tomorrow. Faster than speed. You know speed? You know how fast that is? A little bit faster than that. Well, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's definitely some. It's hard to explain, isn't it? Like some joy to watching somebody else experience something that you love, whether that's like love as in, you know, you indulge in it now, or it's like love from like that nostalgia point of view. But experiencing that thing that you like or love for the first time, there's definitely something to that. We were talking about that earlier, kind of towards the start of the stream. So yeah, but yeah, we are actually racked up on. We've got like a games list that's all kind of been previously been established, Baber, which we're trying to get through, and it's probably. I speculated the other day, like, it's probably going to take about a year to get through this. It might not actually even take that long. Looking at the list, it might not. So as soon as we get through this, we've got like we're going to be looking at Sea of Stars. It's like a new JR like Western JRPG inspired RPG game. It came out recently. I've got friends who say it was fantastic. I believe it's on Game Pass, so we should be able to play that. And then we've got like a bunch of like relatively shorter games, some longer games, but nothing as long as we've been playing this year. Various RPGs and stuff. So I might actually, I don't know, we might be able to get through this in good, maybe 6, 8, 10 months. I don't think it's going to take a whole year to get through this. Maybe not even that long. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, flatly. I think that's the you tell me. I think that's the main appeal of. Well, there's many different appeals of Twitch streaming, isn't there? But seeing somebody else's perspective, on something that they are themselves familiar with. So I appreciate you hanging out with us, Flatly, and chatting. Thank you for your advice. It was invaluable. Yeah, right, baby. Yeah. Yeah, if it's somebody you know and like, and it's they're doing something that is meaningful to you, for sure. There's definitely something to that. But anyway, guys, so we'll leave it here. I need to get some food and sort some stuff out and wrap up my evening. But again, thank you all for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evenings or your days. Get some good sleep and food and rest and whatever you need to do. Enjoy yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow. Perfect, Flatly. I appreciate that. I do apologize if I hadn't noticed that we'd spoken before previously. But yeah, I am a consistent streamer. I'm not always on time. I'm not a big streamer. I haven't got like a massive audience to following, but my regulars are super loyal, and I appreciate you all greatly. Yeah, you too, babe. Pleasure to speak to you, my dear. But yeah, if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, of course we'll get back tomorrow and we'll get right back on Spyro. Will we complete it in a single stream? We might. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to rush it, but we'll see. Massive audience and boring. You know what? I've kind of experienced that. I'm not too much of a viewer in general. I do like to watch my friends do certain things. But yeah, I've seen that vibe. If you go into a stream, that they got like say 50 plus viewers, or even like hundreds or thousands, that's not. You can't get involved in the conversation. You certainly can't become like part of any kind of community when it's that large, can you? So yeah, I've heard that before, Flatly. People who very much prefer smaller streamers because you can actually have a conversation. You can actually be heard. You can actually give your opinion and listen, like you say, listen to what's going on in this streamer brain, which is probably not much most of the time. Yeah, Flatly, I can imagine. So we may very well complete Spyro. We've made like excellent progress, and I did start later today, and we did have some technical issues, and we did do the intro. So it's possible if I just get my ass in gear, start on time, and just get right into it without jibber jabbering for an hour plus. That's not up to me. That's up to everybody else who's here. But yeah, my God, I'm looking forward to it. But yes, thank you all, guys. I'll take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.